Okay, let me just get my mod chat up ready. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, and there was no pee breaks for 2.5 hours. I would have really struggled, I think. I think I would have sucked at it. Oh my gosh, that bear's so cursed. Is that, Molly, is that the bear you were talking about that you can hand make? Wait, you can't see it. Hang on, sorry. Sorry, this bear. It looks so cursed. Scene. Hi, Duck. Duck's backpack says sport. Oh, hi, I pressed the wrong button. Hi. It's a Franken bear.
Hello.
So, I hear that there is a zombie duck roaming somewhere.
Yeah, Del and I went out for adventures. We were feeling spicy and wanted to loot. It did not end well. Del escaped with her life. I was not so fortunate.
Okay. Well, we can... we could maybe go and have a look now, and then if we can't find you, we'll have a break and go back.
No worries, sounds good. Quick audio check, by the way. How is Mike? Is it okay?
You're good for me. As long as chat can hear you, I can hear you. I can hear you well.
Awesome.
Am I okay your end?
Yeah, all good here.
Okay. Okay, you're over there and you can help clear, but it's a lot of zombies. I think the more of us the better, in which case. Yeah, I've got a few bits to like kind of dump and sort first, I think. I've got some like tools, some carpentry bits. Oh, I nagged a rain poncho from Guns Unlimited because it matched my bag. I haven't looted Guns Unlimited besides the poncho, but I am openly admitting, for those of you on the server, I did take a poncho. But I think it looks kind of cool with my outfit, so I have no regrets. Bad Dan's Den is clear for water and such. Okay, so we can just like nip in there if we need bits. What is this? Why is there a floaty hat? Wood Nichols, hi. Colin, hi as well. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you, Colin. I'm good. Wait, does it still have water in though? I think the toilet's the only thing that's actually plumbed down here, so we're just gonna have to do with some toilet water. There we go. Yeah, I think folks have started moving things over to Guns Unlimited base already. That's probably where those fridges have gone, I'm guessing. I'm not like sure how many things are over there though. I'll be honest. Let me grab, I'm gonna grab a few pieces of fruit. There we go. I might see if I can make some butter for myself as well. I need to drop these carpentry tools off. Yatini, good morning. Hello. Morning. Surely the best zombie defense is a deep pit filled with sharpened spikes. I wonder one day if they will allow us to do things like that in the game, but I can't imagine they're going to allow us to mess with terrain. You think there's a bunch of planks left at the old farmhouse base? Yes, I could nab them from there for my carpentry stuff, right? That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm actually gonna, do you know what I'm gonna do first? Before we go on a duck hunt, per se, I am going to get myself some butter. And then, yeah, I might just take a peek at Guns Unlimited and kind of scope out what needs doing. So medical building is the kitchen for now. Is that the one on the stilts at Guns Unlimited? Is that the one we're using for a kitchen, yeah? Hi, Mickle. Noot, noot. Noot, noot. Where are the sheep? The sheep are over the way, right? They're over the bridge. I always forget. Yeah, I didn't log on yesterday, actually. We're in... Oh, on the 24th September. I am actually really enjoying having 2-hour-long days. I think that was a great decision because it makes it feel like less time has passed when you don't log on for a day and you can kind of catch up a bit better, I think. Yeah, let's see if we can milk some sheep. And get some butter. Oh my goodness, the sheep. Wait, the sheep are in the basement. No. Oh no. The sheep are in the basement. What? Oh, let's see if I can get them out. I've got some rope, I think, in here. There we go. Good morning, Beard. Hello. Good day. The cows are making lots of milk too. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, I'll just grab... I just want to make myself like enough butter to last me today. If I can. I know not all of these sheep can give milk though, right? Dill can. There we go. How was the Guns Unlimited shenanigans? It wasn't quite as eventful as we thought it was going to be because we had to kind of make some adjustments with regards to zombie population and things like that. But we've secured it. And there'll be plenty more heavily zombified adventures ahead now that we have the population settings correct. And we also have a patch installed which essentially stops the server from culling large groups of zombies when you try to render more than 500 in, which might have an effect on like client-side performance. So I guess I'm going to be more cautious when I'm approaching new cells now as to, yeah, not kind of run in there. Oh, here we go. This one's producing quite a bit. Yeah, the sheep should produce when they're pregnant. They should. Maybe they're not, though. Susan! Baba! Okay, here we go. That's like enough for one stick of butter. And then there's a bunch of cellar sheep or basement sheep that we can go check as well. Yeah, we might not... Maybe we wait until the morning before we go find your body, hey? And then I can maybe spot out some carpentry stuff overnight. I don't know if we have carpentry level... I think I'm on level 3 now. Book, I mean. As in, working towards carpentry level 5. I need book 3. Yeah. Look at all these guys. Get out of there. They're all stuck. I wonder if there's more down the stairs. Hello? You've been adopting new creatures in Icarus. One of them is basically a wombat with a face made of teeth and it's adorable. I would like to see a screenshot of this creature, please. Please and thank you. Wait, I can't milk sheep when they're on the stairs, really? Oh, can you guys move? Can you not, please? Wait, I've already milked Bubba. Did I milk Skullcap? What a name. What a name. I just need 10 litres and then I'll be happy. Tini, thank you for your streak. Thank you very much. I mean, I am being incredibly lazy. I could get the ropes and move them myself. Alright, how much have we got? Here we go, let's do 2 sticks. And that should probably last me most of the stream, to be honest. Oh, that's true, yeah, they can just be picked up, can't they? I don't think I've ever seen a sheep in Zomboid that's too heavy to pick up. But maybe they exist. Yeah, I want to go and kind of take a look at Guns Unlimited and see what the deal is. I know folks have already got plans in place for what's going where and things like that. We can maybe do a trip to the old farmhouse and grab all the planks too. I say all the planks. I don't think we have many vehicles that have a lot of boot or trunk space, which is something we need to look out for, I think. I think we have one van. But I don't know if that belongs to somebody. I don't necessarily just want to run off with it. But yeah, most of the other cars don't have much boot space. Oh, there is a trailer at the farm next to Guns Unlimited. Okay, that might be useful, thank you. Yes, okay, thanks. Yeah, and then we can just fill that up with the planks and drop them off. ready for carpentry things. Cass, hi! Welcome in, hello. Okay, making the butter. We're gonna have butter and oranges for sustenance today. That's what's gonna get us going. Who else is on today then? We'll have a look at the map, see who's on. Oh, Dad, hi! Thank you for your lurk. Enjoy your afternoon nap. Yeah, who is on? Okay, so Sherry's here. Duck's here. I think that's it at the minute, unless there's somebody in Louisville, which I highly doubt. Okay, there we go. You didn't grab it, you're too much of a wuss to try it even though it's kind of cleared. Oh, you mean the trailer, Del? Is there some zombies that need biffing first? Yeah, what are we on, by the way? Okay, we're okay. We're at 80. That's fine. I am gonna eat an entire stick of butter. No. Hi, Valorocker. How are you? There we go. And then I'll eat a banana for happiness. I might pick up, because at the moment the eggs. I don't think eggs are on our auto delete list, right? Why am I sad from eating a banana? Why? I think it's a bug where if you have an item that's frozen and it fully defrosts in your inventory, you have to drop it on the floor first and pick it up. Otherwise, the game thinks you're eating it frozen. Bananas suck. I'm so fussy about bananas in real life. Like, I do like bananas, but they are very specific bananas that I will eat. There's a window of about half a day where they're not too green and soapy, and they're not too like mushy and spotty. So I don't know. I find bananas difficult. I can effectively buy one at a time and safely eat it. Oh.
_ just subscribed. Screw it, I got ads. Lollipop, take my money.
Think of me. Thank you so much for your 22 months. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your turtle emotes as well. Thank you very much for that. Heckin' ads. Heckin' ads. Yeah, I'm going to pick up eggs where I see them like this. And I'm going to cook them all because it's a pretty decent way to get your cooking XP up is to just cook a crap ton of eggs. Yeah. It's kind of like avocados and the 30-second window they're ripe. For me personally, texturally, I can deal with avocados better than I can bananas. For bananas, like if a banana is the wrong texture, it produces a very real reaction in me, I would say. And as there's a lot of fruit, funnily enough, I really struggle with the texture of fruit unless it's cooked. Yeah, that face kind of describes how I feel quite well. But yeah, I think there's a lot of folks who can maybe relate to struggling with food texture. I also struggle with temperature as well with food. That's why I talk about cooked fruit not being so bad for me as raw fruit. Yeah, you have kind of similar things to me, Pick-a-me, I think, in that regard. Have I tried plantains? Yeah, I haven't had... I've had cooked plantain beard, but I haven't ever had like a raw plantain, as it were. Right, let's get these in the oven and we're going to cook them quick. And hopefully that will give us a bit of extra XP. Hi, Novel! Good morning! Okay, some of them might burn. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take them out of the oven in time. Okay, cook, grab all. Grab all. Grab all. There we go. So you heard that noise. So we got at least 1 point in cooking. Look at that. Nearly 2 just from cooking 60 eggs, by the way. So there you go. If you want to get your cooking skill up, easy way to do it. Banging. Can I do... I don't know. Could I do... Oh, I should have cooked the tatties as well. How many tatties have we got I'm going to cook the potatoes as well, and then we can have potato and egg salad. Banana's a massive no for you as well, Eslin. I mean, for me, okay, with bananas that are like past ripe and too mushy, they can at least be salvaged in the form of banana bread, right? There is that. And I guess when they're too green, ideally you just wait until they're ripe enough. Although I have had bananas before that have been green and then just never actually reached a kind of middle state. They've just gone straight to being too mushy. I don't know. I feel like I don't have the best of luck with them. Also, I've annoyingly brought this bucket with me. That's annoying. Also, if I'm doing salad, I need to grab... Oh, there's fresh ranch in here. I'm going to put it in the fridge. Because I don't want that to go off, right? Yeah, is there any... Yeah, here we go. I'm just going to grab some... like seasoning for my salad bowl. There we go. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, shit. We just got a cooking 4. Amazing. Amazing. Right, I'm going to make myself a salad with potato and stale egg. Delicious. Rach, hello. You like putting slightly softer banana in a tortilla with peanut butter? Oh, okay. I see that. Like a sweet pancake, but with a tortilla. That actually sounds quite interesting to me. I feel like I could get on board with that if it was toasted. But if it was cold, I think I would struggle with it. Okay, egg, potato. And then we'll put oil for a bit of fat in there and some pepper. And that should hopefully take away the boredom of the salad. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Right, lots of cooked potato and egg in the fridge for folks. I need to get rid of this noodle. I think maybe washing my face in the toilet might help. There we go. Next time you're closer to civilization, see if there's a Cuban restaurant. Yeah, when we go to DreamHack Convention at the end of this month, it's in Birmingham, UK, which is Birmingham's second largest city, so outside of London. And they are amazing for foods. I'm quite familiar with Birmingham as a city. I can't remember there being a good Cuban restaurant, but I'm sure there's one somewhere. I'm sure we could find one. I used to regularly go to a reggae night. It was reggae, like dubstep, jungle, all of that kind of genre of music. And in the courtyard of that club, this was back in my clubbing days, which was maybe 10 years ago or more, and they had a food stand. And for a £5, you could get a box of jerk chicken with rice and with plantain, and it was delicious. It was great. Okay, we're good. We've got food. Okay. So there's a trailer that exists apparently up by Guns Unlimited. I'm going to take a trip up there and just suss it out, I think. See what needs doing. And then maybe we can spend the night like picking up planks and stuff. And then in the morning, go on a mission to find zombie duck. I just don't fancy fighting that many zombies at night time. Hi, Zen! I hope you're good. Hello, good morning. Sherry says not using mic again, just Zen sorting. No problem. Sometimes I like to log on and just use the text chat when I'm not streaming. We're making you want to play PZ, but you've been mostly asleep since Thursday and you feel like it would be too stressful. I wonder what playing Zomboid like without any zombies would feel like. We were talking about this the other day. Because there's plenty of other kind of survival hazards out there, right? Imagine if you took the zombies out of it. Would it feel more zen, perhaps? I wonder. Yeah. Oh, you put the banana pancake recipe in the food channel? Thank you, Rach. Is it one that I can kind of toast or heat up, Rach? Make the banana hot, as it were. Oh. I wonder why. I noticed this the other night. My game was kind of struggling to load in Guns Unlimited. Is it because the game sees all of this on the ground as blood splatter? Is that, even though I have it turned down slightly, is that maybe why it's struggling, I wonder? I mean, there are, oh wow, there's actually quite a few zombies here, hey. I'm quite surprised. I thought we got them all. Oh, the pancake itself is made with mashed bananas. Okay, I completely misunderstood. I mean, that sounds kind of cool, Rach. I'll check it out, thank you. Okay, so there's some planks. Oh, here, look at this. This is cute. David the gnome and the flamingo. Where is this trailer? Wow, look at all these generators. I think, yeah, people have been busy here, haven't they? I'm also like scouting around the outside. What does that say? Mechanic. Little mechanic station over here by the looks of it. Yeah, kind of sussing out how the building is mapped like this so I know what I can plumb kind of thing. It's like 3 stories high here, hey. Okay, Sherry's doing some sorting. There's a garden on the go over here. Hi, Alex on YouTube. Hello. And Laurel, hello. Yeah, I had an okay weekend. I managed to get a little bit of rest in, which was needed. Snow Beetle as well. Hello. Hope you're good, guys. Driving home and listening? Yeah, we're just checking what the group have been up to at Guns Unlimited over the weekend since we were last here on stream. We'll take a little look inside as well before it gets too dark. And then, yeah, we need to find this trailer and get all of the planks over. So I could probably quite easily like plumb anything in this building here because you can walk on the roof. You can kind of see over here. I've already, hang on, let me show you. I've already started to plumb this building. Not with the best rain collectors, but with some of them. So the 2 sinks in here are plumbed. And at the moment, I think this is where our kitchen is, right? This is where our kitchen is. And I think eventually this is going to be like a medical building. Or, oh, wow! People, look, they've been to work already. That's so cool. That's so cool. Look at that. Excellent. So that's where the fridge went. There we go. There's some emergency butter in there as well. Actually, it's a great idea to put flooring like this in because it can help you get your carpentry skill up really quickly just by laying floor. Oh, it's the traders in the farmhouse east, apparently. Atta girl, collect that rain! We're collecting all the rain before winter. This farmhouse. How do I get there though? Like, where's the road? I'll figure it out. You left a crate over by the animals from fence for your raccoons. Yeah, I think if everybody like marks on the ground where they want to put their buildings and then we can get like an idea. And then I'm totally happy to like jump in, as I say, as a carpenter, as a masonry person to like help build things where people need. Just let me know and I'll do the things. So we have power in here now. Yeah. Oh, the floor was already there, Bloodorian. Sherry just ripped up the carpet. I mean, that's one thing you can do as well. Also, welcome in. What's in here? Oh, it's a bit dark. Okay, this part's not powered. So this building here, if there were any sinks in here, I could plumb them. Oh, this is like a... Oh, is this going to be our lounge, maybe? There's another kitchen in here. So I can plumb 1 sink... 2 sink. I can plumb those things there, no problem. Other places in this building are going to be a little bit more complicated because of the roof system. So it might kind of transpire that... Oh wow, look at this workshop. That's so cool. Yeah, it might transpire that maybe we put in a couple of sinks on the kind of outskirts of the building for me to easily plumb in other places. I'm assuming all of this has been looted on the main floor. Or maybe there's still like guns and stuff. Yeah, I mean, this is such a huge building, right? It's going to be difficult to... it's going to be difficult to power everything, I think. Oh, there's that chicken! Look! I lost that chicken the other day. Oh my goodness, it just teleported. It just teleported. Okay, so there's still... Yeah, all of the guns are in here, look. All of the guns. I mean, not all of them. I kind of want to grab... I might grab myself a gun. I really want to... So something I've still not tried yet in Zomboid is an assault rifle. And I know I'm a long way off that, okay? I know I'm a long way off being able to do that with times 16, but I kind of want to prep myself for it. Oh, here we go. This is good. Look. Get stuffed magazine. We don't have angler magazine. Ammo. Let's get a bullets. A bandolier. Empty flask. Insect repellent. Yeah, there's loads of like survival gear in here, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I'll see if there's any books and stuff we can take back from here. We've got a couple of bits. But yeah, our loot is set to... Oh, it's a bit dark. Extremely rare, so... There's not going to be an awful lot. A fleshing tool, a hunting knife, a hatchet. A cute little fishing basket. That's so cute. Yeah, I know. Ooh, a whistle. Wait, is a whistle or a bone whistle louder? Because I already have a bone whistle. I know that you can level reloading just by standing still, but it's so boring. I feel like I don't have the patience for that. Oh, they're the same? Okay. Well, I've got a bone whistle. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. There's some leather underwear here for anybody that wants it. Oh, wait. This is... Okay, I think this is a bag that Alison... Okay, I'm going to leave the clothes here. Yeah, I was going to say, I think Alison made me a red bag. So I'm going to let Alison present that to me. So Alison's been setting up a clothes shop. That's so cute. Okay, I'm not going to take anything from here. Thank you for letting me know. This is actually awesome. So this is Alison's clothes shop. I like how there's just some eggs in that cupboard. That's so cool. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's an assault rifle. I want an assault rifle. There's like security doors and stuff. She's gone for a nap. Okay. We'll see Alison later, I should imagine. If there's only one though, I'm going to feel bad about grabbing it. Let me see. I'm gonna feel bad. What is a red dot sight? Oh, that's cool. Can I just kit out an assault rifle? I want to see like if I were to kit it out, can I like how many add-ons can I put in? You know? There's actually way more here than I thought there was going to be. So if I go to the assault rifle upgrade, I can put red dot sight on it, which I think gives more accuracy. I think. And then attach, no, remove, upgrade, change fire mode, eject. So I don't think I can add on the sight, but what's it called? I don't even know. Did I pick it up? I didn't. Okay, let me just go check. Yeah. First there was pocket egg, and now there is counter egg. There's just eggs everywhere. Too many eggs. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like red dot improves accuracy, and then the scope will probably, I guess in the context of shooting in Zomboid also. But I don't know if you can add both. Let me grab one. Wait, no, I don't want to grab them all. Okay. Yeah, will it allow you to attach both? I don't think... Oh, wait a minute. No, it says attach back. No. So you can have one or the other. I don't know what's better, a 4x scope or a red dot sight. I don't know. It's kind of cool though. It's kind of cool. I'm not going to claim that for now because there's only one and I feel bad, so I'm just going to put it in here. Yeah, it could also be range. That's true. That's true. Yeah, there's some more stuff here. Hatchet, whetstone. I really like these boxes. There's loads of ammunition everywhere. There's more clothes for Alison's clothes store. A police jacket as well. That's a Spongy's police jacket. That's a modded one. Yeah, the only thing I'm going to take, I think, is the poncho that I'm currently wearing. Because I like that. I like it. Oh, more leather things. Yeah, that's it, I think. Wait, no, there's some more bits along the back here. Just more ammo. Okay. Alright, I've got a couple of magazines to take back to the base. We know that there's a couple of sinks over there that we can plumb. What is the layout saying this way? So, yeah, we're not going to be able to, like, plumb these toilets. It's going to be too hard to... It's going to be impossible to plumb those, essentially. So we might want to, like, clear those out and just make them into storage rooms because we're not going to be able to use them. What is through here? Okay. Like a little shooting range. Interesting. Interesting. Who is newting in here? Small burbies, hi. I assume this has all been cleared of zombies, by the way. I'm kind of a little bit scared, but... I assume it has. Okay. God, this place is huge! Okay, somebody's setting up crafting over there. Yeah, I think really the only place I can't plumb are those central toilets. And we can set up sinks around the outskirts if folks need. What's upstairs? I don't think I've ever been upstairs in Guns Unlimited. Has anyone been up? Has anyone been upstairs? Yeah, wooden shooting range. Doesn't seem realistic. Yeah, just some chill mannequins hanging out. Kind of makes me think of the Doctor Who Angels, right? Blue smoothie. That's what's going through my mind. Oh, this is just like a balcony. The funsies. Okay. Balcony for funsies. I probably shouldn't be running around up here when Molly's not online because Molly is our resident doctor. Oh my god, this carpet. Oh my gosh, I've never seen this carpet in Project Zomboid. What the hell? What the hell? Look at it. That's groovy. Massive lounge. Okay, so this is 2 floors up. I'm just thinking about plumbing again. I'm just thinking about plumbing. We've got some offices in here. But it's so, yeah, there's a lot going on here, isn't there? Lots of offices. So what's the 3rd floor then? Is there actually nothing on the 3rd floor? Is it simply a kind of just an extension? I can't see another staircase up. Do you need a subscription to play? So this server, Alex, is actually an invite-only creator server for Women's History Month. However, I do run a community server for Project Zomboid, but it's not times 16. It's much more light. And I run that for my Patreon community. Yeah. Thanks, Doug. Yeah. Yeah, this is a project for Women's History Month involving creators, kind of select creators in the Zomboid space. Yeah, I don't know where that 3rd floor is, I'm not going to lie. I don't know where it is, but yeah, we just got to kind of plumb this side, I guess. Let me have a think. Bin bags. I'm pretty sure I have bin bags in my inventory, and I'm pretty sure I have my entire carpentry set in my inventory, so we could, yeah, we could maybe get cracking with that. Is there a 3rd floor? Hi, Ember! I'm looking out the front, and it looks like there is, but I think it might just be like a decorative 3rd floor. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, it's dark. But yeah, 1, 2, and then 3 here, look. See? But I think it's just... I don't know, an extra tall ceiling, maybe? Is what I'm feeling. But yeah, if I can do a log staircase up to here. I really wish you could climb these ladders. You should be able to climb those ladders, I think. But yeah, I can plumb... Oh, Pickamee's here. I can plumb the sinks that are in this building as well. I think, yeah. Oh, have you never played this, Alex? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's... It is definitely a steep learning curve as Project Zomboid. That's for sure. If you enjoy dying over and over again... if you enjoy like sandbox survival games that have a real challenge to them, then this might be your jam. Yeah. I think I need 12 logs to build a staircase. Let me unstack them. So I need another 8 more. Hello. Yeah. Wait, 1 log? Oh, 3 logs. 1 log, 3 logs. So what's in Pickamee's trailer? A bunch of random stuff. Yeah, I should still have all of my carpentry things on me. Here we go, look. Garbage bags for... Oh, I've got the scopes in my in my backpack. I don't want to steal them. So I'm only at carpentry 4. So that means I can only build a log staircase. I can't make the fancy staircase yet, but that's okay. We don't need a fancy staircase right now. You're going to check next door for the trailer? Yeah, sure. That'd be great. Because getting planks over here at some point today would be good. For carpentry reasons. You make it sound like art. Do you love to die over and over again? This is the game for you. It's a little bit like that. And I know some people get really frustrated at that, but if you're like me and you use that kind of, you enjoy using that as an opportunity to like get better and better with your playthroughs, then you might enjoy Zomboid. And I would definitely give single player a go before hopping on a server. Get some of that learning kind of curve out the way. For sure. But yeah, I'll be back on my community server next month. Yeah, I mean, I'll be hopping on and off to make sure the generators are okay and things like that. Where I can. But yeah, the Women's History Month server's taking my focus this month. Okay, 3 logs there. I think my flashlight is out of battery. Oh no, there we go. Gotta get you in the pink hat, gang. I mean, you can... So we actually coded into the game files so that we spawn with these hats, which is something you can do if you're running a server of your own. But you can also just find these out in the world on zombies as well. That is another way you can get the hats. Bottom of the stairs. Okay, thank you. Wait, you're talking to Sherry. Never mind. Never mind. Right, how many have we got? 7, 10. I need 2 more logs. And then I can build a staircase. And I should be able to walk on that roof. I should be able to. I should be careful also until Molly gets on, really. Okay. 1 more tree. Yeah, I should look at putting a gate in the front as well, maybe. No, I've got a flash. No, I got one, I'm good. I mean, ideally I need an Alice belt and an angled flashlight, but that's a little bit of a ways off at the moment. Yeah, there's so many cool hats in this game. I think one of my favorites is the chicken hat. Or the Spiffo hat, maybe. Yeah, I think maybe putting a gate in the front. And then there was a gap in the fence down the back. Maybe putting a door in there as well would be useful. Okay. Let me eat some salad. There we go. I'm actually just gonna like chill in my car for a minute because that's not great. I'm gonna chill out in here. Yeah, we have fire spread turned off on our server, Alex, because it can be fun. Be a fun way to kill large groups of zombies, but it can also be pretty bad and difficult to control. If somebody sets a fire off in the wrong place, you can end up burning down whole towns essentially. So we decided to turn it off. Because also we have a lot of like newer folks to Zomboid, I would say, as well, playing with us, as well as some really experienced folks. And it's one of those things that I think for newer players, they might not be so aware of all the different things that can cause fire and then fire spread. So it's just kind of easier to turn it off. Yeah. Oh, that's okay, Valoroka. Hopefully, Duck and Lark have been making sure it's set up and ready. So hopefully that's all working and stuff, Valoroka. But I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, we set up another temporary Ark server for patrons today to enjoy for the next month. So I'm not sure I'll get to play Valoroka, I'll be honest. Maybe towards the end of its existence, I might, if there's like a boss fight planned, I can maybe jump on. All working and stable, excellent. Yeah, my time is taken up with Zomboid for most of this month. Let me just have a look here a minute. What? Oh my goodness. Wait, Kiri! It's early for you today. Hi. Good morning. Morning. Gosh, all my... Do you know what? I'm considering getting another monitor. I swear, 2 monitors is not enough for all the windows I have open for when I'm streaming. Considering getting a third. Oh yeah, you changed your clocks, of course. Yeah, that's going to be us in 2 weeks' time. That's going to be us. Where's my torch? There it is. Insert battery. Please work. There we go. Oh, we need 12 rags. Oh, that's actually fine. There's a bunch of dead zombies, so I can just remove the rags from their bodies. I'm pretty sure there was a bunch down here, unless their bodies have disappeared by now. Get a flat screen. Yeah. I have a pretty decent setup as it is. I've got 2 pretty decent monitors, but when you're streaming, there's a lot of things that go on in the background that you need to kind of keep your eyes on. You've obviously got the game, which is a full monitor. I then have my OBS open. I have YouTube chat open. I've got Twitch chat open. I've got my Twitch stats open. I have my mod chat open. And that's all on one portrait monitor, and that's like such a lot to have on one tiny monitor. So I am thinking about doubling up or tripling up. Yeah, you've got 3 as well, and you moderate for a living, Kiri. So you've also got to have your eyes on a lot of things, I guess. Oh, hello. I can hear you, but I can't see you. Hello. Hello. Sir, this way, please. There we go. I'm picking up, yeah, just some clothes that I can wash and rip. There we go. and I can make the staircase. Your work colleagues still don't understand how you can work from a single screen Chromebook. They're all running multiple monitors. It's one of those things, Lark, when once you get that second monitor, you can't go back. I I think for the first year and a half of streaming, I streamed from one monitor, and I used to play my game in windowed mode and then have everything else on the one monitor. And when I look back at that, I kind of laugh and think, how on earth did I manage? But yeah, you got 4 monitors, Deskspud, blimey, and you don't even stream. I guess the thing about having extra monitors is it does put extra pressure on your GPU, on your power supply, right? So you've got to kind of weigh up all of those things. Yeah. Yeah, Alex. So what backseating just means in the context of gaming and especially streaming, it just means no hints, tips, or tricks. No kind of like basically telling the streamer what to do. Usually, whenever I do need help, as Larkham's put in chat, I have a code word, which is watermelon. Yeah. Otherwise we let the suffering and the silly decisions commence. Which often happens around here. I need to wash all this stuff. Need to wash it. Here we go. Buckma! Good morning. How are we doing? Oh yeah, mods like me to suffer as well. I think it can make for some fun content, right? Like how many of us streamers have died died of thirst whilst we were trying to build a house in a game? June Awakening, hello, me. Me many times. Yeah, like Elden Ring as well. I feel like Elden Ring, I mean, I've never played it myself, but Elden Ring is one of those games I think can be particularly bad for backseating because so many people have played it before, right? What am I doing? I'm washing things. I see you, mod chat. I see you. Let's oh my goodness, I've got so many things to wash. Okay, I'm gonna wash these things. I'm not sure you can use dirty rags for crafting. I think they have to be clean. So I'm gonna wash everything. Yeah, there are just some games that are like that. Also, can we welcome Buckma in as a moderator for this month? He's helping out for Women's History Month, so big thank you, Buckma. I feel like the worst game I think I had for backseating was 7 Days to Die, because I played 7 Days to Die for the first time 10 years after it released, and so everybody else in chat pretty much had played it before, and they were really excited to see me pick it up for the first time. I think they kind of got ahead of themselves. I think that was the worst game for me. Yeah. Also, anything that has a story to it as well, because I think a story, because like spoilering and stuff is a whole separate thing, and a lot of the games I play don't necessarily have a story. They have very loose lore, I would say. Right, washing the things. Hi, T-Girl as well. Yeah, Ark, I mean, I kind of take Ark backseating with a pinch of salt now, because I feel like, sure, there's lots of things in Ark that I don't know, because the game has evolved so much since I played regularly, but I also have a lot of hours in Ark. I've got 6,000 hours in Ark combined across multiple platforms and instances of the game. So I don't know, I'm more, I guess, able to like brush that backseating off. And half the time they're just trolling, exactly. Right, let's rip this up. Yeah. Yeah, I've not played those games, Alex. I tend to, I tend to gravitate more towards either sandbox games, survival crafting games, building management games, but sometimes, I don't know, I jump genre. Technically, I mean, I class myself as a variety gamer these days. Yeah, I mean, hell, throughout Next Fest, I was playing roguelike and roguelike games. You know, and like visual novel games. I'm going to mention this again because some of you might not have been here at the start of stream, but we have a couple of new BCTV emotes. Are they going to work? Or do I have to do it in caps for it to work? There we go. We have, if you're on Twitch, these will work. We have he, we have not he, and then we have the disgruntled cat. I just don't know what the tag for the disgruntled cat is. I need to double check it. There we go. Oh, I need to wash these two. Need to wash these two. Wait, no, do I want to wash myself? I mean, I can wash myself. It makes me a bit happier, I guess. Okay, what is the tag for that emote? Why is it called UPAL2? That's just so... UPAL2, everybody. There we go. The UPAL2 cat. I don't know why not he isn't working. Not he should work. It was working earlier. Not he. Yeah, I don't know. I tried, okay? It's been a morning. It's been a morning of doing all of the things today. UPAL2? No, not spelt like with a U. Yeah, that's the emote prefix. Prefix, I guess. All right. Okay, we've got the rags. We've got the rags. We're going to put together a staircase. Or plumbing. It's very exciting. Oh, wait, is it lowercase? Is that why it's not working, perhaps? So the one of them's uppercase and one of them's lowercase. My goodness. Oh, you don't have an idea what it looks like? Dane, you're in Discord. I will send you cats in Discord later and then you'll see. Right, log stairs. They require 12 logs, which I'm literally standing on. So we should be able to do this. Hell yeah, here we go. Now, the question is, do we risk going on the roof before Molly gets online? Molly is our server doctor. Do we risk it for the biscuit? Oh, you're just sassing? Okay. Molly doesn't have to know. I keep going Molly because I feel like she's lurking and she's going to like come in a minute and be like, what? Don't you dare go on that roof. I mean, before we go on the roof, we need to figure out where the sinks are. Oh no, no, Molly, quick hide. I'm contemplating doing some plumbing, just so you're aware. I'm contemplating. Yeah, I've got to figure out where the sinks are. Okay. Right. Chat, can you remember numbers for me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we need to place a rain collector 6 along from the edge, okay? 6 along. Where's the bathroom? 6 along and 1, 2. Okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay, 6 and 8 along. Rain collectors 6 and 8 along. Can you remember that? 6 and 8. And we'll put 2 more in. And I'll try not to fall through the roof. Yeah. And then I want to put a gate in and then we'll go find Duck's zombie. Yeah, that's true, actually. You can, to avoid potentially falling in a hole, you can walk too, because then the game kind of avoids any holes. Very true. Big day. Super appreciated, so thank you. Okay, Pickamy's here for moral support. I'm gonna... Oh, I need the freaking... I haven't got the planks. I need to get the planks before we do this. I need, is it 8 planks, I think? Yeah, I want to get these up whilst it's raining because it makes sense. So yeah, basically all of Guns Unlimited is going to be plumbed except for the inner toilets. which can be, well, if we had a sledgehammer, we could technically remove those and use it as storage, unless folks want decorative toilets. Yeah. Oh, server office? Gotcha. Server office? Oh, for feck's sake. Guess what, chat? We've got a patch. For fuck's sake, we've got a patch, everybody. Point 15 is here. Okay, I think this is actually a good time for it to happen, because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one streaming right now. Unless, is Sherry streaming? No, so Sherry doesn't have a mic, so Sherry's not streaming. It's literally just me. So I think, yeah, me logging off. I mean, everyone is obviously going to need to log off, but if it's just me that's streaming, then that's the least, I guess, amount of hassle for everyone, right? Thanks for the follows, folks. You're awesome. All right, let me warn folks on the server. Are we gonna bring it down? Are we gonna bring it down? Or are we gonna leave it? It's probably best we do it now. If we can. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's Alex. Hi, Einstein. Welcome in. Yeah, we've got generally speaking, my Twitch chat is a bit busier than my YouTube chat. So welcome on in. Hello. Let's put a couple of rain collectors down. So we said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, I need to pick all of these up. There we go. Uh, 10. No, I need 8, not 10. Patch looks interesting. Yeah, we'll take a look at the patch notes shortly and see what the deal is. How many planks have I got? 8. Perfect. Okay. Oh, it'll take a couple of hours to switch back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six, 7, 8. There we go. Rain collectors are in. Yeah. Yeah, we have a closed Discord, which is invite only. I'm happy to send out an invite to folks who have kind of been in chat for like a little bit of time and gotten to know us a bit better. Unfortunately, I have people who in the past have like followed my Discord to maliciously impersonate me and
a turtle made it to the water.
Potentially kind of spam other users. So we keep things, you know, pretty tight these days, but happy to send one out once you've kind of been chilling in chat for a bit. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the patch has dropped, but we're going to leave things for now for the server, for anybody who's playing. Because things need to be implemented by server host and all sorts first anyway. So if you're playing on the server, you're good for a bit. I'm guessing people shouldn't log out though, because their game might update client side, right? There we go. So maybe, Duck, we might want to hold off getting your body for now, just because we don't like want to have to maybe log out in the middle of a bajillion zombies. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'm excited to see the patch notes. For sure, we can, when server does need to come down and stuff, we can spend some time looking at that and checking things out. Yeah. Una, hi! Can you get a Discord invite for... Yeah, of course! You're in the process of switching your Discord over to this account. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Una. Mods, can you just make a note of Una's the name that Una needs an invite for. Is that your Discord name, Una? I mean, what I can do is, Una, I can just send you a Twitch Whisper after stream with the link in, and then you can set that up. That might be the easiest thing to do. All right, we need one more plank, I think, for a gate. I also need... I need, like, a couple of doorknobs and hinges as well. I don't... let me see if Sherry knows where they are. Do you know where doorknobs and hinges are?
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. There we go. Upstairs in the metal cabinets. Excellent. Let's go grab those. Let's go grab them. In the metal cabinet. I'm guessing it's this. Here we go. I think it's 4 hinges and 2 doorknobs. There we go. I'm going to put the spare wood axe and pipe wrench. Actually, no, I'm going to need the pipe wrench. So I didn't actually plumb the sink, did I? I just set up the rain collectors, so I'm still going to need to do that. Yeah. Shall you steal some troughs for the rabbits, or would you like to make some for XP? Oh, that's a good point. I'm down to make some for the XP, actually, Pick-a-me. I ideally wanted to get to level 5 so I can make the better rain collectors, and I'm not that far off. I don't think. Oh, I'm nearly a short blunt 6. That's nice. Where are we? Here we go. I'm a little bit of a ways off from 5. You have a snowflake? Duck, do not get a cold. My goodness. Crates under the stairs are dump crates. Okay, thanks, Sherry. Cool. Hear that, Duck? Dump crates right here, okay? To dump your crap. Okay, potato and egg salad. Delicious. Yeah, I think we need... So double gate requires... Okay, it requires 8 planks. So we need 1 more plank. I'm pretty sure there was a spare log over here, so let me grab that. Do you need to get to knitting? I think we're all... To be honest, Dale, I think we're almost at a time where we're going to need warmer clothes, yeah. That would be a fun thing. I know Alison is setting up a kind of clothing shop inside of Guns Unlimited. So you might want to see what she's been up to as well. Could maybe combine tailoring forces. Hi, Brad. How's it going? We've got Guns Unlimited as our base, which is super cool. It's going to be a big project. You even took outdoorsy. Thing is, if you've got a single snowflake, you should be fine. It's if that snowflake gets any deeper red that you might be in trouble. Yeah. So the battle for it was a little bit underwhelming, which was totally our fault because we accidentally set the population to ×6 instead of ×16. So we readjusted that. Buckma came in, who's been kind of doing a lot of the server behind the scenes stuff, came in and reset the population in the cells where Guns Unlimited is. But when we approached here, it was that there still wasn't like a crap ton of zombies to deal with, if that makes sense. But essentially now, any new cells within the map that we render in definitely have ×16. So there's going to be lots of challenges ahead, which should be good fun. Yeah. I think there was an issue. So me and Molly I'm not sure what setting it was, but we'd missed like one crucial number, which meant instead of having ×16 zombies, we had ×6. And we were thinking, oh, this doesn't feel like a lot, but maybe it's just the server doing server things. And no. All right, let's have a look. Oh, this is going to annoy me. Okay, let's put it here. Let's put it here. I might put like a little door in as well, maybe. And then like a little wall. Yeah. Did you, I mean, Del, you've been to the area with times 16 in, right? You can definitely feel the difference. You can definitely feel it. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to put this here. Yeah. Okay, so we have a gate. Excellent. I'm actually reluctant to put a wall or a door in just yet, simply because I think my carpentry level needs to be higher in order to get the nicer looking walls. So I might have to just go and like build some other things first. I think. Yeah. Your client updated already? Oh wow, Del. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's possible for client side to be updated, but like yeah, we essentially won't be able to update the server just yet, but I'm keeping an eye on things. We're keeping an eye on things. And we'll give info when we have a plan kind of thing. Yeah. Do a big pattern, a big zigzag? What do you mean? Do a zigzag what? Right, plumb sink. There we go. So that sink's plumbed. And then I think I should be able to plumb both this sink and the toilet. There we go. Excellent. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Pick-me, where do you want troughs? And I'll build them whilst I'm here. Oh, the gate. I still don't know what you mean by a zigzag pattern. With the gate. But there we go. Yeah, where do we want the troughs? So I don't think, I think the troughs, regardless of what level I build them at, I think they're going to look the same. Whereas I think if I hit level 6 carpentry, then my walls and doors look more polished, if that makes sense. Over by the crate you place near the barrels. Okay, and you need how many troughs? And do you want the large ones? Or do you want the small ones?
A turtle made it to the water.
What do you want? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 4 large. Okay, excellent. They're all going to fill with water, though, because it's raining. So you might have to empty them out. They're the ones that you want to put food in. Thanks for the follows, gang. Welcome in. Thank you. You mean like a maze to funnel them through? So it would be really cool if zombies worked that way in Zomboid. Like thinking about like building like little traps for them and stuff. A bit like in 7 Days to Die, right? But unfortunately, what would happen if I tried to build them a maze to come through? They would just bang upon the first player built object that they see and break their way through. So zombie behavior unfortunately doesn't work that way. But I would love to see that kind of thing possible in Zomboid. I don't think the devs will ever kind of lean in that direction though, if I'm honest. You want them over here, Pick-a-me, right? In this area? Yeah, they'll just break, exactly. They won't be funneled through, they'll just break it all. Yeah. So long wooden feeding trough. I might put them against this fence just because then they're going to be easier to see and fill up. There we go. I know, zombies ruining the fun. So I need to get a couple more of these. I think we still had one more log. We should maybe do a trip to the farm quickly because there's apparently a whole bunch of planks at the farm already. So I might borrow your trailer if that's okay, Pick-a-me. And well, I actually need to go take a break in a minute. And then we can do that. Oh, can I? No, I'm snoozing my ads. Yes! I actually hit it in time. Okay, there's a blue trailer that I can use. Gotcha. Oh, wait. Grab. The log has to be in my inventory for me to be able to saw it correctly, annoyingly. There we go. All right. There we go. Yeah, I can build one more for now. And then we're going to need more planks. But yeah, I'd love to be able to get to Carpentry 5. It's going to be slow because I don't think we have Carpentry 3 book. But I do have a slight boost because of my carpenter profession at least, which is nice. Park a bus at the gate. To be fair, I mean, that might potentially be a strategy because zombies can't crawl under vehicles, right? So theoretically, the thing is, you would have to park it so carefully to stop them from walking around the outside. And it would, of course, mean that you wouldn't be able to get in or out easily, which would be a problem. But theoretically, you could use a vehicle as a barricade, I think. You can't get buses in Zomboid. No, you can get vans. You can get modded buses, which is something I would love to do at some point on my community server. I think that would be fun. All right, one more trough. Hello. I wish rotating stuff was easier. There we go. I love how there's these cursed bears popping up everywhere. Who is making these? The Franken bears. Can I sit on here? This is... Woo! I heard a zombie! Let me go deal with... I'm going to rest and I'm going to deal with them quick. Let's do that. Yeah. I'll take a cursed bear. Del, you've been making cursed bears? I'll do it. Yeah. I'll take it. I just love that since I was on the other day, they're now popping up everywhere. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a spear, so I'm going to go around and deal with this guy in a minute. This zombie. Okay. We need Ember with her spears. Yeah, let me deal with this guy and then I'll take a break. Oh, for feck's sake. For feck's sake. Eventually we're going to have to make a sledgehammer and probably like put indoors around this fence because it's just like such a long way to run to get out. Yeah. I've not actually tried using spears much in Zomboid at all, even in build 41. And every time I do a playthrough, at the moment, I am trying to like specialize in a different weapon. I mean, short blunt's the obvious choice because I'm a carpenter and I get a boost. But after that, I might actually try spears. Definitely don't want to try short blade because of desync issues. But maybe spears. I specialized in long blade on my other playthrough and almost got to level 10, which was really exciting. Where's this zombie? Oh, there he is. There's two of them. Right. Let me just rest a minute. Hey Jade, I'm alright, how are you? Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Jade Dizzle, you're here early, good morning. I say you're all here early, but you've all had a time change, right? Well, not all of you, but some of you have had a time change. That's going to be us in a couple of weeks' time, and then we'll catch up with you. Right, can these zombies... Here we go. There's just 2 of them. Let's deal with them. All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I thought the States were going to get rid of the time change, or maybe I just imagined that, or maybe it's happening next year. Bugma, I'll look at the server chat in just a sec. I'm gonna go have a break, I think. We're deciding, yeah, how to implement the patch at the moment to cause the least disruption for everybody. Yeah, we keep trying, but the powers that be drag their feet. Okay. Also, oh, British Columbia and Canada are staying on DST after this year. That's maybe what I heard then, and I just got confused. Also, I realised I hadn't actually added the not he emote, so it should now be working. Not he. Hee hee. I love the 2 of them so much, just together. It makes me smile. Okay, useless trivia question of the day. According to behavioural studies, simply holding this makes you appear more friendly to others. What is it? A cup of coffee. Oh, I like that. Holding a pet, a cat, a dog, says Diesel. I mean, that would make you appear more friendly. Dell says, what about a pocket egg? A baby, says Molly. Wait, did I get it right? It was a cup of coffee? Hell yeah. Do I look friendly, chat? Oh no. I got like lipstick on my face from my coffee cup. A mug of hot beverage makes you look more friendly. Excellent. Not even slightly. I mean, when I pull that face, no. I don't think so. Oh, okay, what's happening? What's happening? Okay, so we're going to keep the server on this branch while we load it on the test server for stability. Yes, make sure everything doesn't catch on fire. So basically, Molly and Buckma, I'm fine unless I log out at the minute, right? I should be okay as long as I stay logged in. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you. So for now, we're fine. And then if anybody who is streaming from the server today or wants to play on the server, yeah, go check the announcements because there's deets on what you need to do to make sure it's all working. So we don't know if the update's broken anything yet. We're very fortunate in that Buckman's doing a bit of server testing for us on a separate server, so we can figure out if and how it's going to break things. Out of interest, I kind of don't want to do it right at this moment because it will involve me leaving and coming back and doing stuff, but before the end of stream, would it interest you guys to look at the patch notes? We could spend some time doing that in a bit as well. Sherry would like me to make a door. Sure. Sherry, I'm gonna try. I don't know if you're listening to me. Sherry might not be in stream. Hang on. Sure. I'm gonna try get my skill up a bit first though. Just because then I can make a nicer looking door. I mean, I can also make a crap looking door. And then just demolish it later. That's not a problem. Do I have any butter? Oh, I've got a granola bar. Oh, okay. Wait, we're meant to listen, right? Who would have thought it? Listen. Okay, half. We're going to eat half a stick of butter and half a granola bar. There we go. Yes. Honestly, if you could, Story Sage, if you could fill an entire room with all the Project Zomboid plushies, that would make me very happy. There are some excellent plushies in this game. Yeah, I'm trying to think order of things that need doing. I need to acquire planks. Oh my goodness. I don't know what this room's going to end up being. I think it's a storage room at the minute. Okay, I'm going to take the car. I'm going to grab the trailer. We're going to quickly go back to the gas station because we need to grab some food from the fridge. I need to dump some books in the box. And then we're going to go to the old farm and pick up as many planks as we can fit into here for all the carpentry that we need to do today. Yeah, I think because we're obviously doing server testing behind the scenes and things, I think it might be best to hold off body recovery at the moment. I don't want to like be in the middle of nowhere and then have to log out. That would be bad. I'll just stay around base doing things. I think. I got you, Buckmo. I think we're good here. Alright, let's do this. Let's do carpentry things. So we've now got 2 rain collectors up there that are plumbed in. I will fix this up so it looks better and is completely blocked off. But at the moment, this is just... Wait. Oh. Okay. If you drive too close, then it won't open. There we go. I'll just leave it open for now because it's not really properly functioning as a defense at the moment. I just wanted to get it put in, essentially. There we go. Lovely. So we need 2... Sherry wants a door built, and then we need 2 animal troughs as well. I think. Oh, shit. I'm actually surprised there's this many here. They must have been hiding in the woods, hey? I mean, it's probably worth at some point one of us going through here with either a car horn or a whistle and kind of dragging them all out, because I should imagine there's probably quite a few lurking in the woods. There's one there. Let me deal with you. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, we managed to clear out Guns Unlimited before we had our population settings set correctly, so there was actually way less than times 16 there, which made it a bit easier. But some of the excursions that we want to plan, you know, things like the Ekron Community Center, they will have true times 16 populations, so they're going to be much more spicy. For sure. Yeah, I'm going to pop by the gas station for a sec. There was a Stellaris mod that allowed you to make a plushy species to take over the galaxy with. That sounds quite fun. I like the idea of plushies taking over the galaxy. It's honestly one of my favourite things to do in Zomboid is to not necessarily go out and kill all the zombies, but to try and collect certain items. Another thing that people like to collect in Zomboid is all of the different coloured ducks, for example. All the plushies. All the things. Now, we've got a couple of mods added. You could type in !mods in the Twitch chat and it'll bring you up a list of all the ones that we've got. I think it's a link to the Steam collection that we made. Okay, fresh potato. Stale egg in a bowl. Here we go. Yeah, mods do make it more difficult whenever you get a patch, because there's always the chance that things get broken, right? So that's a kind of risk we take with doing that. Which is why it's important to test things before we just kind of go ahead and update the server. But yeah, I do hope that they've looked into the desyncing, because that was my major gripe, I think. But yeah, I'll check out the patch notes towards the end of stream. We can have a look through them together. I'm sure a lot of you have probably checked them out already. Yeah. You found a fox plushie and now your friend's wanting to find one so badly. Yeah, you can find them You can find them in restaurants sometimes. Like, I've often found the Spiffo plushie in a Spiffo restaurant. You can even make a plushie that looks cursed like this. You can find them in toy stores, in bedrooms, in schools sometimes as well. Yeah. Duck's catching up on reading by the looks of it. Yeah, I'm going to read these two books. So we've got Angler USA and then Get Stuffed. Teaches you how to make a stag head trophy. Not sure I'm ever going to use that, but I'll read it anyway. I'll have to update the community reading list with these. It was a crib in the neighbor's house. Yeah, it's cool where you can find specific loot in Zomboid. Oh, Welder magazine? There's a few here I've not read. Hunter magazine. Learning all the recipes. I mean, with there being so many of us on the server, everybody specializing in something slightly different, it's not like I need to level up all of my crafting skills, but it's just nice to have the option, I guess, to kind of learn these recipes. Street violence. Make a plank with a saw and a kettle maul. That sounds like an interesting weapon. Yeah, there's the mod collection on Steam. I think it's updated. I'm not 100% confident, but I think it is. Is there anything else that I've not read? Everyday smithing. Okay, that's like smithing a lot of kitchen supplies like buckets and baking trays and pans and things like that. Okay, that's all of the magazines. At that point, I want to check the books because somebody could have foraged or found another useful book that I haven't noticed yet. Okay, carving 4, nice. Nice. Let me go to the top and work my way down. Okay. Sure, I can read tracking at some point. I have never tried to track anything in Project Zomboid, but I guess there's a time to do that maybe at some point. Maintenance. Not quite ready for maintenance 3. No more cooking books. Oh, blacksmithing 4 has been found. That's useful down the line. No, okay, no other new books. That's fine. There might be things at Guns Unlimited. Oh, I got a couple of fishing magazines from there. Pick me, but I honestly didn't see anything else. Unless somebody else has retrieved the books from there, maybe. That could be a thing. But yeah, I'm going to go to the farm and grab all those planks for crafting. I think. And just, yeah, get my carpentry up today. Oh shit, did I leave this running? Oh no, it's a generator. I've got a feeling this car needs to be on the other side. Yeah. Oh, you're there getting hay? Okay, I'll see you there then. Oh, feck me life. Yeah, it's the worst gen in the game. We've got our good generators over at Guns Unlimited, which is going to be where our main base is. Hello? Why can't... Should I have been on the other side, Kiri? I'm still on the same... Oh, for... Yeah, oh... yeah. What? It's just like real life, exactly. It's okay, we fixed it, it's fine. It's a Monday, that's my excuse, okay? There we go, refuel. A friend's teen did that the other day, trying to gas up an unfamiliar car. I mean, I've been there in real life. We've all done it, exactly. There's a generator next door in the shed. It was orange. I think have they not been moved to Guns Unlimited now? Because Guns Unlimited is going to take several generators to power. We did up the generator radius in our settings to make life a little bit easier. But it will still require multiple generators. Let's go down here. Let's go this way. Oh, you saw it when getting the trailer? Oh, it's still there? Okay. Okay. Getting swarmed by zombies. Get on the other side. I mean, it could happen. Maybe, well, hopefully not in this area. I think we're largely clear of zombies in this area now, but there are some spicy places now. I'm not sure we'll get to check them out today, but later in the week for sure. That's why you love having a standard transmission car, built-in thief device. No one these days can drive a stick. I mean, in the UK, Darius, you're talking about automatic versus manual, right? Because in the UK, we don't really have... I mean, there are automatic cars, but they're just not very common. Like, manual is the commonplace here for us. Right, where are these heckin' planks at? Apparently there's like a load here. I don't see any planks. Do you know if they changed how zombies spawn and occupy spaces? Because you find certain farms will be dense. When did you last play, Brad? Because they are consistently changing what we call the zombie heat map. Where zombies are generally speaking concentrated every time. And that seems to change every couple of updates, I've noticed. They did add a setting last year called Veroni Noise, which is ticked on by default if you're playing on Apocalypse mode, and that allows a certain amount of randomization of zombie population, and it has an overall effect on the larger map that there would be less zombies than if you had Veroni Noise ticked off or unticked. So that is a big change, but that's not a new change to 42, but again, it depends when you last played. Yeah, where are these heckin' planks at? Does anybody know? Let me ask. Anyone know where the planks at the farmer are at? Because they weren't in those boxes outside. I like how there's just a frog on the kitchen sink. If anybody asks to borrow it, you can say sure, but it's a stick shift, and they'll say no thanks. Unless you're a Brit, and then you're like, yeah, that's just fine. Because we don't mind, we don't care. Everyone said they were there, but you don't know where. I'm wondering if they've been moved, which is fine. I'll do a little drive around, but I don't think they're in the house. Can't see them. If it's Psyche's planks, they're probably out on the field to the north. Oh, Kissin, thank you. Okay. The field to the north. You mean... I mean, there's a crap ton of logs, actually. Maybe that's what they mean. Like, I'm cool with just chopping up logs. We can do that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I not have a saw? Come on. I have a saw. There we go. Okay, maybe they mean logs. Log, saw. I mean, you get a tiny amount of carpentry XP from sawing logs, I think. Like, just a little bit. Yeah, we're a ways off level 5. Fortunately. You got Taco Bell churros, Pick-a-me? Freaking love churros. Can't say I've tried them from Taco Bell before, but... I like the dulce de leche sauce that they come with. It's so delicious. In fact, I could just eat the sauce, to be honest. I could leave the churros. Hi, Celissa. You think manual's still more popular in Europe? Yeah, I feel like most folks I know that drive have either a manual or an electric car now. They're becoming more and more popular. There's going to be a law put in place where by a certain year in the UK, you're not going to be able to buy a diesel or petrol car. It's going to have to be electric. And I think they keep moving that year back. I think it was 2030, but they might have postponed it a little bit. Oh, UB, hi! Thank you so much for your 10 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go put this in the boot. But yeah, electric cars in, I reckon, in 10 years. Yeah. I don't think the law says in the UK that you can't use a petrol or diesel car. I think the law is you won't be able to buy them. I think it is. They keep moving the ban combustion date to the next parliamentary term. Yeah, I think initially it was going to be 2028 and then it was 2030 and they've possibly moved it again. Yeah. Yeah, Grieve, a massive update has just dropped. Yeah, we're doing, I say we, Buckmore and Molly are doing some testing on a backup server that they have to make sure that the new update doesn't break our mods. So at the moment, we're still rocking 42 point whatever. I can't remember what it is. There's so many numbers with Zomboid updates. I get regularly confused at this point. But yeah, they're working hard behind the scenes. Does anybody know if they mentioned desync in the patch notes? Because I do want to look at the patch notes, but I'm not going to do it till towards the end of stream. A boop into the office. Thank you for the boop. Thank you for the boop. Okay. Okay. Hang on, I'm just writing in here. There we go. I have replied. Log, grab, saw. There we go. Stick shifts are less common in the States because it's easier for car manufacturers to meet the emissions requirements within automatic. I didn't know that, Valerocco. That's interesting. Yeah.
A turtle made it to the water.
Another turtle has made it to the water. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, my parents have an electric car. It's really interesting. It's so quiet, which is kind of scary. How quiet it is. Like if it was to drive up behind you, you might not even be able to hear it. And it definitely has its downsides, but overall, I think it's a very positive change for them. You do just have to consider when you're going on longer journeys, you know, you have to consider where you're going to charge it and stuff, but they save so much money with it compared to, you know, having to buy fuel all the time. And then, of course, on top of that, it's much better for the environment as well. Yeah, it's taken a bit of getting used to, but I feel like they're used to it now. Okay. Okay, let's drop this off 9 planks at a time into the trunk. Yeah, this has got like 82 capacity. That's loads. That's loads. You bought a new Jeep recently and you were disappointed that it was an automatic. Oh, well. I should imagine, I mean, as somebody who's never driven an automatic before, I should imagine driving an automatic is easier though, right? I think with anything, if you're not used to it, that transition period can be difficult. But theoretically, it should be more straightforward, right? There's less movement and action needed. grab one of these. Let me just write in the office chat. There we go. 3 planks. The hybrid drive on an auto-like system is just right pedal makes go, left pedal makes stop. Yeah, much more simplified. I think it's hard though when you're used to one thing and you have to kind of switch to another. Yeah. That's a good way of putting it. Automatic's easier, but manual can be a little bit more responsive in your experience. Yeah. I mean, I don't have a car anymore. I haven't driven a car for about, I think it's 12 years. I figured the other day. I may get one eventually because I do live pretty rurally at the moment, but because I'm close to my parents, they still have 2 cars. They're retired and it's still easy enough for the very few occasions that I need to travel far enough that it needs a car that they can help out. But obviously owning a car it's very expensive, not just because of the car itself, but everything that comes with it, right? So it's not really an option for me at the moment. But if I did get a car in the future, I think I would go electric. I think that would be my choice. Okay. Yeah, you can get hybrid cars as well. Like a lot of taxis that I've ridden in are hybrid. Yeah. Half electric, half not. All right. Yeah, I think we are... I mean, I might as well fill up the rest of the seats. And actually, we've got the main boot as well that we can fill up. Oh, Bigobie's found a machete zombie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You doubt you'll have to get an electric car. They're way too expensive. And you have a Dodge fan. You will get when actually you get your license. Your anxiety is stopping you. I mean, I will be perfectly honest with you. I don't know the price of electric cars versus non-electric to actually kind of first purchase a thing. I should imagine, though, in the long run, that charging your car with electricity would work out cheaper than buying fuel. I think my parents have it slightly easier in that they have solar panels installed on their house. So their electricity bill is way less. Than it would be if they were buying from a company. So their fuel, yeah, their fuel costs are down already, right? And then I suppose for somebody like me who's living in rented accommodation, getting a charger installed in my house, which is something you can do, that's not going to be very practical. Yeah, I kind of hope that maybe with this law that's coming in the UK, and I'm pretty sure they must have thought about this, but they would help subsidize the cost of electrical cars to help people ease into it. Yeah. That's the hope, right? You've got an electric bike and you love that thing. Do you know what? I've got a regular push bike in my sheds and I need to sort it out. I haven't ridden a bike in years also. But I think I will ride a bike to get around long before I'll own a car. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Duck. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I have the server chat open at the minute. I'm like switching between the two. Yeah, Duck, I know who that is. Yeah. All right, gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you, Duck. Secondary market for electric cars sucks, especially for Teslas, because everything is subscription based. I mean, I really hate that a lot of stuff these days, not just cars, even our games and our computers, is kind of, it feels like it's all moving towards this subscription model, which feels unnecessary for the consumers, but lines the pockets of the billionaires, right? That's how it feels, at least. I mean, I absolutely wouldn't buy a Tesla. I know that a lot of electric cars are Teslas, but there are other options, right? There are other options that don't give money to fucking Elon Musk. Yeah. Automod was like, and we were like, no, we can say that. You deleted your Amazon account and lost access to 300 ebooks. Crap. Is that, do you mean, Cyborical, you kind of deleted your Amazon account in protest of Jeff Bezos? Is that what you mean? Am I understanding correctly? Hi, Zaggies, welcome in. Noot. You effing deleted it. I think it's a really hard thing when you kind of realize that the discomfort of using a certain platform or product outweighs the benefits. Like, I'm actively moving all of my playlists from Spotify over to another subscription-based service called Deezer, which I'm going to be giving a go shortly. Unfortunately, I couldn't find a way between those two platforms to move everything over automatically, so I'm having to basically recreate my entire library of playlists, which is taking some time, but it's, yeah, something I've wanted to do in a similar vein. Unfortunately, as somebody who works on Twitch, which is owned by Amazon, I can't get away from Amazon completely, right? Doesn't mean I don't feel a negative way about the company and how they treat people. But I think we do what we can, right? With the means that we have. Sure. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you can get your book collection back up and running, whether that is on a different platform or, yeah, as you say, like rebuying from secondhand bookstores. I'm a sucker for having kind of real books. I've got a few of my favorite ones behind me, but most of them live downstairs in the bookcase. But obviously benefits to having them on a digital library, especially if you're traveling and whatnot, right? Mm-hmm. How do you spell Deezer? I think it's D-E-Z-Z-A or E-R. I think it's spelled like this. Valorocket, if you, I'm happy for you to tag me in the music channel and just put, hey Vic, reminder to post link to Deezer or whatever. I can't remember how it's spelled, but I'm happy to send you a link to it after stream. Yeah, space is painful with all the real books. Yeah, they're always the worst when you're moving house and you have to put them all in boxes. That's for sure. That's the biggest downside, I think, for me. I've moved. I mean, I feel really settled in the house that I'm in at the moment, and I do hope to stay here for a long time. But I would say, like, over the past 15 years, I've moved around an awful lot, and every time the books are the biggest pain in the butt to move. Yeah, you're lurking. You got to start dinner. Have an excellent dinner. Kiss and drinks. Okay. Okay. You buy your ebooks, but then you go sailing for a platform agnostic copy. So you like to have multiple copies, Curie. I've just seen some more logs. I'm going to saw up the logs that I see and bring them along because we're going to need all of these planks. Yeah, we really are. There we go. You're in the process of getting off your Amazon credit card and moving to a credit union card, and it's a lot of work. Yeah, it does take a lot of work when you're trying to, as I say, move platforms and move your business elsewhere. Like not in terms of just time as well, but just kind of mental space, I think. You can't do everything in a day. Yeah, and you do what you can, right? For sure. Like, I really eventually want to get off TikTok. But at the moment, I don't see a better alternative for me and what I need it for as somebody who makes content for a living. And the reality is I don't upload to TikTok regularly, but by simply having an account, it will often make the difference between me getting a sponsorship deal or not. Because usually, not always, I'd say 50% of the time, if I'm playing a game as part of a sponsorship, they might want something extra. They might want a social media post, or they might want a TikTok short or a YouTube short, right? So simply by having that account, it opens more opportunities to me. But it's something I have in the back of my mind. I'm looking out for alternatives for the future at the moment that aren't Instagram. Yeah. Okay, I think we're full now. I don't think we can take any more logs. I think we're full. Okay, so we need to do 2 more troughs. And then I might just build the doors and the walls. They're going to look a bit crap until I'm level 6, but I can always tear them down and rebuild them again. Or if somebody else is at level 6 carpentry, they can tear them down and rebuild them, but then at least we'll have something in place that will give us a bit of extra security, maybe. Need to transfer everything from a 25-year-old email domain. I probably need to do something similar, to be honest. My personal email, the one that I don't use for streaming and work. Oh my god, who wait a minute. Who's put a friggin' hay bale in the middle of the road? I so nearly hit that. Who did this? Wait a minute. I can walk through it? Wait, I can walk through it? Oh, it's bugged. Oh no. It's okay, I got it. Wait, did you want me to bring it with me, Pick-a-me? Do you want me to bring it? A hay bale desync? No, I don't think that's desync somehow. I've got it though. Yeah, we'll blame Pick-a-me. Yeah, my personal email address has been... I'm at a point where I'm considering changing it because it's so hard to sift through all the spam to get to the important stuff. And when I look at my list of unread emails, it's like 7,000 and something, and just seeing that number is it's really stressful. Oh my god, there's another one. Okay. There's another one. Yeah, nice dodging. Okay, grab. Yeah, exactly, Rachel. I should imagine most of the 7,000 are spam, but there could be some important stuff in there that I just haven't been able to get to, which is, I guess, what I worry about. Yeah, Pick-a-me's made an assault course of hay bales. Oh, you think they duped? Okay. Well, I mean, currently they're in my inventory, so I will try and deposit them and see if they unbug, I guess. Yeah, Doug, eat whatever you need to. Everything is everybody's. Everything is everybody's. There's also the sheep are just over the bridge opposite the mechanic's place. And they're probably ready for milking for butter, if that's helpful as well. Can have butter chicken. Oh my goodness, I could totally eat butter chicken right now. Oh, Dell's on now. Hi, Dell. Ugh, yeah, making sure my eyes are on the road. This is, honestly, Saggies, this is how I die. It's because I'm looking at chat and not paying attention to where I'm driving. Molly says that that's how I'm going to die, and she's probably right. I'm going to park up here because I need to build some stuff up here. Yeah. No, you're good. I feel like we're all contributing in a different way. We're all doing something to help each other out, right? So some people are cooking, some people are foraging, some people are building, some people are doing animals. It's all good. Some people are vibing. It's always good to check though if you're not sure. I feel that. Like I'm always worried about like taking someone's stuff by accident or whatever. It's always good to check. I'm just seeing if this is bugged or not. No, there you go, look. There we go. Did I turn this off, by the way? You clip the hay bales. Excellent. Thank you for all the clips that you do, Sleepy Dragon. I mean, one of these days I'll make them into some kind of compilation or do something with them. But it's really helpful. Thank you. And to anybody that clips as well. Okay, I'm looking at server chat, Buckmo. Oh. That's a tough one. I'm not sure. Oh my god, was that a meta event? I think that was a meta event. Yeah, we're deciding server update things. Install furniture. There we go. Okay, hay bales have been added in. We still need to do 2 more troughs, I think. Hopefully that meta event doesn't bring a bunch of zombies in. Yeah, one day a new channel trailer. Although I'm not a massive fan. I think I've decided of playing channel trailers for every raid. Because I think it can sometimes be a little bit disruptive from like what you're doing. But I do like the idea of having channel trailers for like a landing page on Twitch, like a landing video. And they are really fun to put together. Like in the past when I've made channel trailers, it's been fun. Oh my goodness, wait, how do we get in, Pick-a-me? How do I get in? Do I have to remove a bale? I mean, for example, what Molly does with her clips for her Be Right Back screen, I think that's really cool. I really like that. Yeah, I'm going to put in 2 more troughs. Do you want, Pick-a-me, do you want a chicken coop here? Actually, chicken coops are kind of bad, right? Because if you don't clean them, the chickens die. Whereas if you just let them run around, they'll lay eggs on the floor. So maybe not. Yeah, coops are bad. Yeah, okay, gotcha. That's fine. You foraged a nuclear biochemical mask. Duck, I don't even know what that is. I need to see it. I don't think I've seen that in the game. I need to see what that is. Please. I've never seen it. Okay, there we go. So the troughs are in. Is Sherry here? Del, oh no, Del. Oh. I need to figure out where to put this door that Sherry wants. Oh, it can be researched. So wait, if you've researched that item, does that mean you're going to be able to craft it? Hmm. Hmm. Shrugs. Well, I guess it's time for science. Where do you want this door, Sherry? Oh, I did not spell Sherry effectively. We might have a window of opportunity to to go get your zombie duck. I think more testing is required. So we might be able to do that if it's something you still wanted to do. Hey, what do I need for a door? 2, 6. Okay, I'm going to move this. At the medical building! Okay. Right, let's move this car around to where it's needed. Yeah, let me build. I've got a couple of doors to build, and I will fence off that entrance, I think. Because I can always just remake those walls when I'm a higher level. You can come and slay after you've set the traps up. Sure, okay. I'm at trapping level 2. I don't know if that's helpful, Pick-a-me. I don't know what level you're at. I read the book and I watched the video. I mean, that's something everybody can do at base, actually. Okay. I kind of want to secure up here as well, because it doesn't feel very secure at the minute. So I might do that too. Yeah, we could aim... Why do we aim for... Okay, I'll go on a break in half an hour. So why do we aim for like just after 4 o'clock maybe? For a little excursion. And if the server needs to come down at any point when we're out, we'll deal with it. But it looks like we're going to wait to update things, so... We should be okay. Oh, you took a hunter, so you're at 2.5. Okay. All right, in which case, you're better than I am. I think, wait, what am I? Yeah, just 2. Okay. Sherry says there's a door that's needed here. I'm gonna secure up here ever so slightly. This always scares me, this bit. So if I even just did a floor there and then just put like a little... a wee fence around. We don't have a sledgehammer, but I think Sui should be high enough level blacksmith to make one. Maybe? Unless she's made one already. I'm not sure. Yeah, I need to remake these as well when I'm at level 6. Because look, they look a little bit shabby, don't they? At the minute. Yeah, I can't really do too much here until I get a sledgehammer, but I can do a little bit of work. So hang on, where does this door need to go? Sorry. We need like a doorknob and hinges as well, hang on. Which are where? Upstairs, I remember. I remember. We were thinking where I am would be good. Okay, hang on. Give me 1 sec. There we go. I'm sure you have something envisioned for this building that I don't quite understand, but I'll put a door where you want me to put a door. Here. Are you going to build like a... Do you want me to put it 1 tile away from the stairs? Or do you want me to put it directly in front of the stairs? I need to put a door frame. And yeah, bear in mind it's going to look crap until I'm a slightly higher level. But I can put it immediately in front of the stairs, or I can put it 1 tile in front. The hallway is annoying. Oh, you want a sledgehammer and then a door in here. Yeah, okay. So we need a sledgehammer first to knock that through. I thought Sherry meant that she wanted to like enclose the staircase. Okay, yeah, so we need the sledgehammer first. We can't actually put that there. I can still do the one at the gate though. And then I might just quickly run around the perimeter of this whole area and see if there's any gaps that need plugging. But yeah, I feel as if having like a little door in here might be useful as well. And then 2 walls maybe. I mean, do you know what I should have done? In a way, I should have built a brick wall because we do have a pallet of bricks and I am level 10 masonry. Oh well. Oh well. Door. Okay, we need more planks. As I say, I will not be offended if somebody is higher level than I am and they want to come and remake these and make them look better. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Oh, we have quite a few sledgehammers. Okay. Okay, well, I'll get Sherry to knock a hole in the wall and I can put a door in. That is a cute emote, Sleepy Dragon. Yeah, there's a Jazz Bonk emote. We need to get a Billy Hammer emote. We haven't got one of those. Okay, door. Wooden door. How crap is this going to look? Thing is, my level 4 carpentry gate looks nice. Why can't my doors and walls look nice? You know? An advanced wall. Doesn't look very advanced to me. Wait, why can't I build this now? What is the issue? Build. Oh, wait. My bad. Oh, you gotta build the frame, damn it. Okay, gotta put the frame in first, of course. A Billy version of that could be a fun one. We already have a similar expression, Sleepy Dragon. I mean, I read that expression as... Let me find it. As this, but maybe I'm reading it wrong. That's what I see. I kind of hate how all of these are the... Like, all of these parts of the fence are the wrong height. They're all like a slightly different height. God dang it. Yeah, we can make like a nicer job of this. It's just functioning for now. I think. Are you moving one of the sledgehammers to the medical building? Okay, excellent. Yes, please, make hole. And then I'll fill it in with the door. And then we don't have to use that annoying corridor every time. Good shout. Yeah, we have quite a few emotes from like different artists as well. Those are ones I got done quite a while back now. We've got some Kaya emotes as well. We've got some Feyarumi emotes. I like getting lots of different people's interpretation of my pets. Because we now have Penny emotes as well, of course. How could we forget Penny? Dragon with a camera bigger than the dragon. I think it's interesting, like, emote design is... I think it's hard because you have, like, an idea in your head, and then trying to make it work for something that's so small is a thing, right? Because it might look excellent big, but you've got to make it distinguishable when it's small, if that makes sense. All right, Sherry's put a hole in the wall. Let's put this in here. Alright, where are we at now? I mean, we're nearly level 5. We're really close. So, I know that looks crap, but it will look better in time, I promise. The zombies broke the next door. Wait, the next door? What do you mean? What door? Which door? Wait. Which door did they break? I don't see any broken doors. No more long hallway. Yeah, it's kind of weird that that's the thing. Okay, Sherry's taking me to something else that needs fixing. Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. And that's already got a frame at least. Okay, we need more planks again. Wait, have I actually got enough nails? Because we might be running low on nails too. I got 21. Nope. Hi, Shirella! What you've learned from Artist Friend is that the less specific details emote has, the better it looks. Yeah, and that's something that I guess I've learned as somebody commissioning people to make me emotes. I'll often have this like really cool idea in my head, and then the artist has gone, that's really cool, but yeah, it's probably not going to translate well to something really small. Yeah. Oh, wait. We're already out of planks. We have used all of those up. There was a bunch of logs back at the gas station. I wonder if we could saw those up. But before we do that, I want to kind of run around, whilst it's still light, just run around the perimeter and see... Oh, 2 door hinges and a doorknob. Yeah, see what other like gaps in the fences there are. I think that would be helpful. There we go. Okay, doorknob. Door hinge. There we go. We're definitely going to need more doorknobs and door hinges. So if people find them when they're out and about, I have to pick them up. You said hi earlier. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Shirella. I might have missed you. You just drop out of lurk to talk again. Well, you lurk away. Oh, you don't know if you did? I mean, it's Monday. I don't know what's going on either. Nobody knows what's going on. All right, we have a kind of crappy door. Kind of crappy door. I'm going to leave these here. Let's have a quick run round. I'm just going to rest up. We can run around, see where the gaps are. There we go. And we need more food again. Did I seriously eat all of that butter already? It's Monday and you lost an hour of sleep. Is something going on? I can't tell. Okay, that's going to be me in 2 weeks' time. I'm kind of annoyed because when our time change happens in the UK, I'm going to be at DreamHack Birmingham. If it was any ordinary weekend, it probably wouldn't make a massive difference to me because I don't work on Sunday anyway, usually. I mean, not that I'm working, but I'm having a trip. I'm away, and it's an hour less of either sleeping in the hotel or getting up and exploring. I guess I'm hoping that I'll get my butt up early and make the most of being away. Did I have any food? I mean, I have oil and pepper, but that doesn't count. It's okay. We can hold off until we get back. We're lurking, but I must comment. I often do that. I'm like, right, I'm lurking in this person's channel. I'm low spoons, or I'm working, or doing something. It's like yesterday I was lurking in Dav's chat. Dav was streaming yesterday, and he's not streamed in a while. And I was like, oh, I want to go hang out on Dav's stream, but I'm busy working on this thing, so I'm not going to chat. And then I heard Dav's kid in the background. Dav is a reasonably new dad, which is, public news that his community knows. For those of you that don't know Dav, he used to moderate for my channel. He's a good friend. And as soon as I heard his kid, I was like, right, I have to say something now. I have to come out of my lurk. Yeah, we need a gate here, don't we? I'm gonna put a big gate and a door in there as well. And then we also need, I guess, maybe a little door and a wall here. I think. Yeah, some stuff just requires lurk breaking. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I think all of this is fine. I don't know about this area down here. I've not actually been in there yet. We can check it out though. You didn't realize the clocks had changed yesterday? I mean, some people it really affects their kind of circadian rhythm and others not so much. I've always been surprised at how well I've been able to adapt to clocks going forward and back. Especially since I used to work on a Sunday morning as well. But yeah, some people really struggle with it. And understandably, I think. Okay, so this whole area is fine. We need one double gate, a couple of walls, and then a single door and a wall. Yeah, I'm going to run around the whole of the shooting area down here. I mean, for me, the clock's going backwards is a lot easier than I'm going forwards. Yeah. Yeah, this area down here, I just want to check what the deal is. How do I get out of here? Can I? Here we go. The Portugal and Spain cruise had 4 clock changes over the fortnight. Well, I mean, if you're crossing time zones, yeah, that's going to happen. Absolutely. Yeah, let's see what's going on with this. Oh, there's a whole other field in here as well. Christ, okay. We've got logs here that could do with chopping. Without a job, you've not had the need to... Oh, I don't really want to trust myself running behind those trees. Hang on, there we go. You've not had the need to keep up with time. You go to bed when you're tired and wake up when you're not tired, yeah. It can be difficult when you don't have a kind of a structure in your routine like that. There's one zombie there on the other side of that fence. I don't know, is the other side of this fence technically considered within the Guns Unlimited compound or not? Because there's quite a few of them in there. I don't think it is. Quite a few of them. Let me just make sure that this fence is secure. Yeah, it's quite a lot. I'm actually going to pull my... I don't know if they can demolish that fence or not. But I don't want to find out. God, this just goes on forever! How big is this? We're going to be able to make a whole heckin' village. A whole town. In this space. It's wild. We have our erosion settings set to super slow, so we shouldn't get new trees and stuff popping up for quite some time, thankfully. Yeah, this area is huge. I hope that this fence does just run. Okay, so there's quite a lot down there. We probably need to deal with them at some point. I've probably aggroed them just by running around here. But yeah, you can imagine, like on True Time 16, this whole area is literally like every single tile within this cell has a zombie in it. It's wild. I mean, this is bad enough. But, they won't break it, okay. Yeah, they might come to bite us in the bum at some point. Fried Onions, welcome! So there are some fences which, like some pre-built fences in the game, which zombies can now break through over time. They include like smaller half fences that you see around gardens, the tall wooden fences, I think, and some of the tall chainmail fences. But I think these fences, the ones that have the electric bit at the top, I think they are still indestructible, yeah. Which is good for us for now. Yeah. Where are the dump boxes? Oh, let me... Sherry might be able to show you. Sherry is where the dump boxes are. I'm coming back that way. Just now. I am going to put... I had some extra loot, some gun loot that I actually don't want to keep hold of. I forgot to put away. There we go. Should keep my inventory lighter. Yeah, I'm going to go back. I'll show you where the boxes are, Duck, and then I'm going to go back to the gas station, take a break, and prepare for Expedition Retrieve Duck Zombie. I think I'm going to risk it, even with the other things. Oh, no, thanks, Sleeps. I appreciate that. One thing I would like to know, if you have read through the patch notes, is did they mention desync at all? That was my biggest kind of thing that I hoped that they might fix. Yeah. Barbed wire. I mean, it's either barbed wire or it's electric fence, Kiss and Jinx. I'm not sure what... I mean, it practically isn't an electric fence in that I'm not going to touch it and die, but visually, I don't know if that's what it's supposed to represent. Yeah. Oh, there's a few things relating to desync. That's good news. Duck, these boxes under here are the dump boxes. These ones. And Sherry's been sorting. I need to double check with Sherry. I'm pretty sure Sherry genuinely really enjoys sorting and finds it zen and nice and relaxing. But I want to double check because I don't want it to be something that Sherry feels that she has to do, if that makes sense. Okay, car is empty. I will get rid of the trailer for now. In case anybody wants to gather wood or do anything. Yeah, don't touch angry fences. My UI's disappeared. Brilliant. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the gas station, get some food, get ourselves ready for doing a little bit of biffing. I'm happy with this carpentry at the minute. Like, we're almost at level 5. Which means better rain collectors. I've got to be level 6 before I can make the nicer looking walls though. And there are still a couple of gaps in the fence that I ultimately want to fix. There we go. Yeah. Viv, can I have a lift? Yes. Viv. So yeah, they mentioned desync, but you're not sure whether it relates to the issues we're having. I think that's fair. But yeah, we'll definitely have a read through before the end of stream. I just don't want to... I'm still not 100% sure exactly what we're doing with server update and things, so I ultimately don't want to leave in case it's more difficult for me to log back in, if that makes sense. Alright, Duck's in. You can relog, but don't close the game. You see, I'm having issues, and I don't know why. I think it's a user error problem, but I have issues joining the server through the Zomboid main menu. I'm always joining through Steam. Wait, hello? Oh. I got in the back of the car. You had a dog growing up that bit into an electrical fence. Took so many sausages to get him to trust you again. At least he was okay though. Because that stuff's scary. I suppose most electrical fences that are designed to like stop animals getting out of an area, they're not designed to cause too much physical harm at least, but I can totally imagine how that could potentially bring on trauma for an animal. Do we have an animal trailer yet? I don't think we do actually. I don't think we do. No. If I come across one, I'll grab one. There's got to be one somewhere around here. Okay, there's no more duped hay bales in the road, which is good. Yeah, I don't think you can forge the animal trailers, right? That would be really cool as a kind of level 10 blacksmithing / welding. Maybe? skill. Make an animal trailer. They don't feel good for humans either. Oof, yeah, no, I can imagine, Velarocco. I had to comfort Penny yesterday for the first time. It was kind of sad and cute at the same time, but I'm pretty sure she had a nightmare because we were both napping in the afternoon. And I woke up because she was looking at me like really confused and kind of making this meow sound that I've not heard her made before. And at first I panicked because I thought like something's wrong, she's in pain. And I like checked her and looked at her and then she stopped. She kind of like came round. And I'm pretty sure she had a bad dream or something or was just confused upon waking up. Like she was fine after like 30 seconds, she was fine and I comforted her. But yeah, I've never encountered that with her before. And she's been eating fine and behaving fine ever since. So I don't think she was in physical pain. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And I looked into it and cats can have nightmares. As can dogs. Yeah. No. So it's not dementia. She's 2 years old. Because I know that is something that cats do with dementia as well, right? So it's not that. And she's, as I say, she's never done it before. So it's something I'll keep an eye on if she does it again, but at the moment, that's what I'm putting it down to, at least. Yeah. Oh, I do have butter. Apparently. Okay. Excellent. No, Penny didn't get trees today, Valoroca. There was a mouse. In fact, there still is a mouse. I haven't dealt with it yet. I need to deal with it. Yeah. Oh, one of yours gets them every now and again as well. Yeah. I really felt for her when it happened, and I was stressed. You know. But she, as I say, she came round and then she went back to sleep. She was okay. Okay, eggs. Potato. Oil. Oh, hi, Con! 80 streams! You're pretty sure your phone just automatically puts the stream on. Hell yeah. Happy Monday, Con. Hi. We've just had a Zomboid patch. Oh, I'm too far away from Duck. Duck wants to trade. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some updating for the community server as well this evening. Duck, is this working? Oh! Yes! Okay, Dirk has just foraged an item that I've literally never seen in game before. It's called a nuclear biochemical mask. I've never seen this. Oh my gosh! Wait, this has to belong to a mod, right? Or is this vanilla? I mean, it looks vanilla. It doesn't have like a mod name in the code. I've never seen that before. That's really cool. So can we... I'm going to unequip it. Can we research this? Like reverse engineer? Craft, inspect, drop? No. Oh, it's a shame. There you go, Duck. Thank you. That looks so funny on the floor. That's... Yeah. I've literally never seen it. No, yeah. You could research it. What? Why can't I research it then? What did I do wrong? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, so all the oxygen tanks you find are for that? I was wondering what they were for, APH. Yeah, that puts 2 and 2 together. Well, there we go, Duck. You're going to be like, if like in big groups of zombies, you'll be set. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't have the research option. I don't know why. There we go. Right, a few things before I go for a break. Let's just pop... I'm trying to get into the habit of when I leave a car, leaving the key behind so that somebody else can use it. Because I don't think this one's hot-wired. That is something else I want to work on, actually. I want to work on electrical 1 and mechanics 1. I might go to Mad Dan's den at some point and do a bit of dismantling there. Mechanics-wise, we've got Mechanics 1 book. Unfortunately, we don't have any car zone videos, I don't think, but I could just remove light bulbs from cars and things. I saw we had a question as well. YFA, welcome in. You're asking what skill does exposure survival upgrade? It depends which episode you're watching. There are 7 episodes in total. I think 7, maybe 8. And most of them tell you when you hover over the video, most of them tell you what skill it's going to level. So exposure survival 6 is trapping. Exposure survival 1 is fishing. Different episodes can also level carpentry. They can level agriculture and foraging. You can also catch exposure survival on the life and living channel for the first 7 to 8 days in game as well before it turns off. You catch it at 6 in the evening. And you can gain up to your first, by default settings at least, you can gain up to your first 3 points of that respective skill with a VHS or TV show. Traps are successfully placed and baited. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, did we, I'm not 100% sure exactly when the server will be taken down to update, but I'm open to risking having to log out in the middle of a fight, as it were. I think we're potentially going to go and help Duck get their zombie body back. I think that's on the cards. I would I would like to, before we go, just make sure I've got enough foods. Yeah, we can always log out of Mad Dan's. That's very true. Yes. Precisely. Yeah, big thanks. I think Molly's streaming right now as well. But big thanks to both Molly and Buckma for like sorting things out behind the scenes today. And juggling the things. We've got water. Yeah, let me get some more food. Did I still have that banana, by the way? I have a random potato in here. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna kind of sort through some of my loot here a minute, some of my equipment, because I don't need to carry all of this and it's gonna weigh me down quite a bit. And we're potentially gonna be doing a bit of biffing, so I probably want to get another weapon, I would say. Okay, a couple of eggs. You think it was you who renamed the crate? Your memory's kind of crap. Wait. Well, have people been going around naming crates? That's actually awesome. That level of organizational. Amazing. Organizational? You know what I mean. Organization. Okay. Another salad for the road. Oh, I've run out of oil now. Okay, egg and potato salad. In fact, potatoes and eggs tend to last for a decent length of time, so I'm gonna take a couple with me. There we go. Couple for the road. I've got water. I said I needed weapons and to unload loot, and then we'll go at like 5 in the morning when it's light. Hi, Jolly. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm going to put spare carpentry stuff in here for now. Nails, claw hammer, pipe wrench, screwdriver. And then we need to grab another mace. Or just some short blunt weapon. Yeah, and I think the 3 of us are going to go up, and anyone else who's on who wants to do a bit of biffing, we'll try and help Duck get their stuff back. Or maybe their weapons have been moved, hey? Oh shit. Did the weapons get moved to the new base? I might be okay with what I have. Yeah. Yeah, weapons are here. Okay. No, I think I will be okay with what I have. What I might do is then, whilst we're waiting for morning, I might just chop up a couple of more logs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You can carve short bats on the go. Nice. I can, if you can carve short bats, I can make the mace heads out of large flat stones, and then you can combine them into the short maces, which are better than the bats. They last a hell of a lot longer generally, which is good. Woohoo! Yeah, we had like so many logs over here. I don't know if they've all been used. They might have been. There's so many. Oh shit, look at all those sticks though. What's going on over here? I think somebody was maybe trying to get their carving up? Not carving. Carpentry maybe? But yeah, there was a load of logs. They're not here anymore. I think Molly's doing this farming. Is Molly on yet? Let her know the lemongrass is ready. 50 minutes until you can order Indian food. Stop it, Valoraka. I could eat Indian food right now. I've got a ready meal for dinner. I don't know if anyone else in any other part of the world has this, but in the UK we call it toad in the hole, which is essentially vegetables, potatoes, and sausages inside of a Yorkshire pudding. Oh, she's still in the patch notes? Okay, she's going to be there for a long while then. Yeah, there's crops ready for Molly to harvest when she gets them. What is that on the ground? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, a twig bundle. Okay. Oh, Sherry, you've got a migraine. Oh. That sucks. There we go. If you do a snackquisition later, you need to figure out what food. Oh, the normal KFC's out due to potential soya contamination. Ah. Wait, so when you say soya contamination, you don't mean that they just have soya in their ingredients, but you think that there's some cross-contamination involved? Is that what you mean? Like they're not good at their food safety stuff, Sleepy Dragon? I think that's like a huge worry for people with allergies, right? Oh yeah, I was talking about butter chicken. Yeah. And a biryani. Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, I'm gonna do with my toad in the hole tonight. I am still looking forward to it. It wouldn't be as good as butter chicken though. Okay, so they declare the potential for soya in everything. Okay, so they're kind of covering their backs at least. Yeah, it's I don't think it's really worth the risk, is it? A lot of the time. I mean, it depends how severe your allergy is, right? And you know yourself and that situation. Of course. Yeah, I'm just kind of gathering planks. I'm going to put them in this box for now. There we go. Yeah, butter chicken is delicious. We don't really have a good Indian restaurant near us. We have a pretty good Chinese restaurant. It's a Cantonese restaurant. In fact, we ate there the other night. We ordered takeout from there. It was good. Yeah. Yeah. But no, I shall have my toad in the hole and I shall be happy. You almost typed mat in here, which is food in Swedish. Oh, okay. Mat. If you ever type mat, I'll understand what you mean. Okay, well, I'm not going to make it to you in 10 minutes, so can you please plate up the bolognese and put it in a parcel and send it in the post to England? Thank you. I'm not sure how well it will last, but one can hope. Yeah, I'm going shopping tomorrow morning with Mum into town, which is a good like 12 miles away or so. Unfortunately, the company that I was ordering a lot of my ready meals from has recently stopped making one of my safe foods. For a period of about a year, I was eating burritos most nights, and they were a reliable kind of healthier food option for me that I enjoyed and that I didn't have an issue with the texture of, which is a big thing for me in a lot of food. Yeah, they've taken it off their list, and I wrote to them saying, hey, would you consider putting it back on? But they've just not replied. So I'm on the hunt for some more safe dinners, essentially. And so one supermarket I haven't tried yet is Asda. So tomorrow we're going to Asda to kind of go in person and see their selection. As somebody who often struggles to cook regularly for themselves as well, it's good at the end of a stream day to have a ready meal for me. But also, coincidentally, next door to Asda is Smith's Toy Shop. And guess what is releasing tomorrow that I might want to acquire from Smith's Toy Shop? It may or may not be some Pokemon cards. Their latest set, Ascended Heroes, they're not releasing, they're restocking. They have like 2 packs in a box with a little card and a coin for £10. So I wanted to pick up a couple of those. So because I miss opening cards and I want to be able to open some of them on stream, but yeah, getting the bigger Pokemon packs is not cheap. So the fact that they're also releasing smaller sets is nice. You cheeky get. I mean, look, I'm seeing you at the end of the month. If you want a pack, I can get you one and put it aside for you. That's really not a problem. I've got the bug. I have. I sometimes go through really intense, like periods of intense interests. And Pokemon cards is one of them at the moment. It's taking up a lot of my brain space, but in a positive way. I think if it's something I am going to be interested in long term, I obviously have to consider how to make it financially work, because it's not a cheap hobby. But a way I think it can be made affordable is if you go to like card shows. There are a couple of card shows in the north of England, kind of in springtime. And you can buy like single cards for a lot cheaper, like ones specifically that you need, rather than gambling on opening packs. And you can also trade as well. Also, like looking out at car boot sales and on Gumtree for old vintage cards can be another way to do it if you're a fan of the vintage stuff, which I am. So I think that's kind of, if it's going to be a hobby that's going to last longer than a couple of weeks, which I think it will be, I think that's how it's going to live for me. We'll be trading and also trading with friends as well, like ducks into Pokemon. So we've already got a list of things we're going to trade with each other.
Valorant could tip £10 for Pokemon's cards.
Body retrieval. I'm just like faffing, like making soaring logs at the minute and talking about Pokemon. And yeah, we've had a big Zomboid update. I say a big update, big patch today. So we're also working with Buckmer to kind of navigate what's best for this server in terms of updating it, because we've got mods and things. There's like extra things we have to consider. We're currently still on the old patch for anybody that wants to know. And for those of you that play on my community server, that will be updated this evening as well. It shouldn't be as much of a problem with that server because it's not modded. So I'm hoping it will be quite straightforward. Yeah, you're happy to support my habit/addiction. Thank you. But yeah, Pokemon are restocking in a lot of places in the UK tomorrow. I think they're restocking the tins as well. The tins are like... The tins contain 2 packs, but they also obviously have the tin, so they're 11 quid, and then the 2-pack blisters are not in the tin, and they're like a tenner, I think. Oh my goodness! Uncle Bert, hi! I see you on YouTube. I'm sorry, I had my YouTube chat minimized. Welcome in, burritos are great, hell yeah! I like enchiladas as well, yes. I'm trying to think of like, yeah, food to have an evening that's like just really easy to put together after a day of streaming and not having much energy. I'm kind of on a bit of a downturn at the moment with autistic burnout, and so my brain really kind of struggles to function on a certain cognitive level, especially towards the end of the day. So anything to make my life easier for food, while still trying to be healthy most of the time is useful.
Molly.
I can see Molly. Molly.
Do you need medical attention?
No, I think I'm okay, but I want to show you a nuclear biochemical mask that I foraged.
Oh yeah, Duck found a really feckin' fancy mask today that I've never seen before.
You look like a character from Doom.
I did.
It's pretty
forage
cool.
it. It's so cool.
Oh, Barn! Hey!
Barnes__May just
Wow.
subscribed. Morning.
Morning! Thank you for your 21 months, Barn. How you doing today? Thank
The
you.
vision impairment.
Yeah,
the
you hear Duck.
hearing-
Duck's here.
The hearing impairment and the discomfort levels are wild.
Well, hello there. I have literally
hello
never
there.
seen this item in Zomboid before, and Duck just freaking forages it.
That's really, really so cool.
It looks so funny on the ground. It looks really creepy.
Yeah.
Looks like a stormtrooper mask.
I know. I said she looked like a character from Doom when I first saw
Yeah.
them. I was like, are you?
Yeah.
So badass.
I did a little bit of security work at the Guns Unlimited, but because I'm not a high enough carpentry level, it looks a bit kind of shabby. But I'll fix it when I'm a bit higher.
I'm sure it's gonna be great.
I think we're gonna go. We're gonna risk going out to find zombie duck shortly. Oh, we're matching. Oh,
Twins.
oh, look at
It
this.
looks like I have a hole in mine, but I don't. On my right shoulder.
Yeah, I think that I know this isn't a modded jacket
Oh, so
poncho,
maybe
but I
like
think it
modded
used to do with
clothes
one
are
of the clothes
doing
mods,
weird
maybe.
things. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hang on, my inventory's full. Hang on. Let me dump this.
I need to wash my clothes.
Why is Duck not a purple Maywing? That's because we don't have the purple Maywing mod installed, Valoroka. Maybe we need to. Yeah, I'm doing okay today, thanks, Barn. It's been a bit of a rough
If we have a
few weeks for me, but
heckle comb built yet?
today's okay. A what?
A heckle comb for heckling flax?
I do
You
not know what one of them is. I guess.
You don't know what a heckle comb is?
I don't. I was like, what the hell's a heckling comb? If there is one, I don't know what it is. So.
It takes level 3 carpentry to make, so I can't make it.
Oh, do you want me to make one?
Maybe we can go to Guns Unlimited and set up a place
Yeah, I can
next to the
do.
farm.
Yeah, I've just been making a bunch of planks. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll go do that now if you want. I can set it up next to the crops. Is that the best place for it?
Yeah. I'll come with you because I don't know, I want to see if there's any more seeds.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of planks a minute.
I'm going to go wash up in the river.
The military abbreviation for nuclear biochemical is NBC. NBC! Okay, I'll try and remember that. It's a bit less of a mouthful. Yeah, let me take just some of these, I think. Wait, is this the car? No. It's this one. Oh, I need to reply to Sherry as well. Oh, you're playing No Man's Sky, Soulstar? You visited a monolith. The vision it gave you said, Hadut, we are with you. Oh, but spelt Hadut. Oh my goodness, really? That's amazing. I didn't know that there was a character in the No Man's Sky lore called Hadut. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to put a couple of planks on the seat and then there'll be space for Molly to go to Guns Unlimited. I can build this thing for Molly. Oh, I'm going to need You know what? I'm gonna re-grab carpentry supplies, therefore. And I can just leave them at Guns Unlimited. Update in the office. Not hee. Okay. Oh gosh, yeah, okay. Okay. Mods are not behaving, chat, unfortunately. This is why I still don't have mods on my Ark servers after all this time, because they're still in early access and they're always patching and breaking. I don't know what it is about Ark though. I think with Project Zomboid there is the expectation that eventually you're going to die. Whereas with Ark, it feels like if you lose items as a result of anything with that game, whether it's a bug or whether it's a mod not updating and causing dinosaurs to disappear or what have you, it feels so much more devastating. I think it's because as well, you end up taming dinosaurs in that game and you get attached to them. They're like your pets. And for example, there's one mod in Ark where it's like, essentially, for those of you that don't know Ark, it's a modded like Pokeball storer, and you put your dinosaurs in the Pokeballs, which are called cryopods. And there was an issue with one of those mods where if you did something slightly wrong, it essentially deleted like all of your dinosaurs that were stored. And that's so scary to me to happen within that game. But I don't know, there's something about Zomboid where, of course, like I don't want to like screw the server up because that would still be really bad. But I think there's just something to me that doesn't feel as bad about having to restart again on Zomboid just because I'm so used to it. I think. All right, Backmat, I have responded. I have cast my vote. It's a bit like Rust, the eventual end is in the cards, yeah. And Rust even more so, because Rust is, usually most Rust server timelines are like a couple of weeks, right? And it's that whole like rinse and repeat. Do better than you did before kind of jobby. Okay, all right, I've grabbed carpentry stuff. Let's go and build Molly. What did she say it was called? A flax stewer. I don't know. She wants me to build something. Any work on Guns Unlimited is helpful. Yeah, and it's gonna be such a huge project to make it into a base, but I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, we've already started work on it. Key. Man, that generator's noisy, isn't it? Listen to it. Listen to it. Right, let me go. I'm sure Molly has picked up the lemongrass. Uh-oh. Wait, can I crash into the fire hydrant or not? Yeah, I'm gonna go make this thing quick. You can crash into fire hydrants. Whoops! Oh well, this car was screwed over anyway. It's fine. It's good to know. Where's Molly? Where's Molly? Where is she? Molly, I think she's inside.
Oh, hello.
Molly, I found out a new thing.
What'd you find?
You can crash into fire hydrants.
Oh my god, Big. Why are you like this?
I know. I know. The car was beat up already. Oh, Uncle. How do I say your name? Uncle
Unlimited.
Albert. Hi. Usually follow Ember and Claire. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. I mean, if you would like recommendations for all of the lovely creators that are streaming from the server, we actually have a list that we can post to you. It is a Twitch list of all of their Twitch accounts, but a lot of the folks who are streaming from the server are dual streaming to both Twitch and YouTube as well. Yeah, could you copy that over to YouTube, Duck? That'd be awesome. Oh, did you get the lemongrass, by the way? I think it was ready.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, that was weird. I couldn't hear you and you were invisible and then you reappeared.
Oh, hooray! This game is so unbroken and perfect.
Exactly.
Are you heading to Guns? Ah!
Sorry.
Are you heading to Guns?
Yes, I'm going to Guns Unlimited to build you a flax doodad.
Can I come with you and also load up a bunch of compost?
Sure. Yeah, there's I think there's a bunch of planks in here, but oh, you're in. Cool. Did you get your lemongrass, by the way? I think it was ready.
I'm just offloading stuff into your seat.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding. I'm holding.
Don't drive off yet, but you can get closer to the compost bags if you want.
Okay.
Compost.
Compost, like us British people say. Wow, it's a lot of creators, isn't it? Yeah, that's the full list of everybody streaming from this server, folks. Do make sure to
I'm
go check out any people you don't know.
Into your driver's seat, so don't get out.
Okay, okay, I won't move. If I get out, I can't get back in. Oh my goodness.
Hold on, I gotta
Thanks,
get some
Doc.
more. Hold on.
Yeah, when I get back, we'll go on a mission. A biffing mission. I'm just gonna... I don't know if Pickamy's still in chat. We're gonna... Oh, wait, have I got... I have food, right? I do. Oh, you can hear me. Okay. I wasn't sure. I don't want to just like assume people are just in my stream.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. I want to say...
Oh, now I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
I heard, I want to say, and then it went silent.
Oh, that was me. That was me stopping talking. I think
Oh,
something's
okay. I
wrong
wasn't
with
sure if
the-
it was
yeah.
a sound issue or if you just, yeah. In which case, yes, I
Okay,
can
I'm
hear
gonna
you.
get in your I'm gonna get in your car and come with you. But oh, never mind. I loaded up all the seats. Can you grab...
Do you want me to grab stuff off
I
of the
can't-
front?
Well, I can't interact. You know what? You go ahead and oh wait, there we go.
Oh, no, there you go. You're in. You're good.
Okay, I'm in. Sweet.
Okay, I'll try not to crash. I'm gonna try. Bugma, I see your message. I'm gonna reply when I'm not driving, if that's okay. Because I don't trust myself.
I'm just taking a cheeky break.
A cheeky break.
Yeah. Please don't kill
Okay.
me while I'm AFK.
Are you... What are you doing today? Are you doing Guns Unlimited things today? Or have you got other plans?
Yeah, I mean, I think I don't know. I want to finish crops for September and then help build or do whatever we need to do to set up the base.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I can do... If you need anything stone making, I've got masonry 10. My carpentry's nearly at 5. Oh. Whoops, sorry.
Vic.
I pressed the wrong button. This isn't just gonna be how I die, by the way. This is gonna be how you die.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, look, I made a thing, look.
You just ran me over.
I made a thing. I tried not to. Oh, feck. Just keep crashing everywhere. I think it's... I don't know if I can get through this way anymore. I'm going to try. If not, I'll park round the other bit. So rude to not reply while driving.
I'll just grab I'll grab my car and come over.
Okay.
I really do need to step away and AFK.
Okay, sure, no worries. Okay, Molly's going AFK. Oof, yeah. That's not light loading in this area for some reason. Yeah, I can still get through here. This is good. I can still get through. And then we want to drop the stuff off at the farm, which is here. And then I guess I want to build the flax post here as well. Right, I can reply to Buckman now. Now that I'm out the can, safe. There we go. We're doing a lot of behind the scenes stuff today, chat, with the server and the update and things. So thanks for bearing with me. Yeah, let's unload the car, shall we? Compost. Wow, it's like one compost per seat. Planks. That's a lot of compost. Holy crap. They're in the garage bit for weapons. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I might grab an extra one while I'm here, actually. Just in case. It's always good to have extra. Okay, there we go. A little pyramid of compost. And then, yeah, we need to unload the planks. And build... I don't know what this thing is. I think it's like a carpentry structure where you like hit the flax on. Is it thrashing? Threshing? I'm not sure what the word is, but that's what we need to make. Molly. Yeah. After that ride, Molly may be entitled to financial compensation. That wasn't even the worst time that I've been in the car with Molly. Yeah. Okay, what is it called? What is it going to be under? Farming? Wait, what is it called? A heckle. A heckle comb. A heckle comb. Oh my goodness, that's so fancy. I actually love that. I'm going to put it here. Hopefully that's an okay place for it. I've never made this before. Hello? Why does Zomboid do this sometimes, chat? Why does it say it's going to make something and it doesn't? Do I need to put this on the floor? Hello? Okay. Zomboid! Okay. What is wrong? Like, what is wrong? Why? Why is this not working? Let me try putting 4 planks in my inventory again. Why? Farming? Heckle comb? Threshing's the word, thank you. Okay, there we go. No idea of why it didn't want to do it until that attempt, but it's done. Excellent. Molly can get cracking with her farming. I think Molly's going to stay here. And I'm going to go with Duck and Pick-a-Me to... try and get Duck's body. Let me just drop these off. Yeah, scroll up a bit. Soulstar found a Haddock character in No Man's Sky, just with a slightly different spelling. I'm going to put the planks in the dump boxes for now. That's probably the best place for them. I think. There we go. Seeds. Now, where are these weapons? Pickamy said that they're here somewhere. I'm going to put all of my carpentry stuff in there. For later. There we go. Let me just double check that the car's okay. There we go. Gasoline, gas can. I'm going to take that out for now because the car's full, so I don't think we need that. And I want to make sure we have enough room as possible just in case we... I don't think we will end up being loot goblins, sadly, because there's just going to be so many zombies. There probably won't be much of an opportunity to loot things, but you never know, you know, you gotta be prepared. I'm gonna guess where the weapons are. And I could be wrong.
Victoria. Victoria.
Oh, are you shouting me? Hi, I made your heckle comb thingy.
Okay, awesome. Did you happen to drop off all the stuff I loaded in?
Yes.
Compost?
Your compost is at the farm and the spare planks. Do you know where the dump boxes are?
I don't. I need to drop some heavy stuff off at the farm, and then can you show me?
Yeah, sure. Dump boxes are underneath the building that's on stilts, where our kitchen / med bay is. Just.
Sorry, I have to pick this.
And
clay out
Sherry
this
is
board
enjoying sorting things out of the boxes.
stuff. Amazing.
Do you know where the weapons boxes are? They're in here somewhere apparently, but I'm not sure where.
Like the gun cases?
No,
Or
they're.
just-
I think they moved the
Oh.
melee weapons.
Maybe they're over by Suey's blacksmith shop.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
which I think
That's
is-
this way, right?
Yeah, I think it's a building down here. Yeah.
Okay. I need to get some better shoes.
Yeah. Well, there's a bunch. I found a whole outfit on a cute zombie when I was killing hordes yesterday, and I just left it on the ground
Ooh, okay.
just because. Every time yesterday when I tried to drive from Guns Unlimited to the gas station, it was just a big old horde in the middle of the street, and I had to stop and fight. And it was
It's going to be like that moving forward, I think. Okay, that's all the
does it
mechanic
say?
stuff. I think this is where Claire wants to do mechanic stuff. I think it's up here
okay.
near the farm, I think. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's in this building? I don't know what this is going to be used for. Nothing at the moment.
I think Suey set up over here in the next one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it. Is Astria safe from the last map or a fresh one? It's a fresh one, Valoroka. Yeah.
It's so cute. Look at her little flower, her snake plant in the corner.
Oh yeah.
There
Oh,
we
this
go.
is so homely.
Nice.
And look at the way, oh my goodness, this is actually amazing. Look at how the weapons are sorted.
Yep, it's awesome.
Oh, I love women.
I love women. So nice. Oh, it's so great.
Okay, stone maze. Okay, I have an extra weapon. Okay, I think I'm gonna head and try and help Duck get their zombie back because they had some valuable
Okay,
stuff on
sounds good.
them.
Awesome. Okay.
So hopefully we don't die.
Yeah, I mean, do it while you can, while the journal mod still works.
Yeah, well, I've not made myself a journal. I can't find a journal or like a proper notebook. It's okay. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
All right. So where did you make the heckle comb? Over by the farm?
I'll show you. Yeah, yeah. I put it just
Nice.
up here by the wall. She blew a hole in the wall. Wait, with a bomb? Wait. You love women too. Women are great. Women are awesome.
Would you be able to make a couple of compost bins for me?
Yeah, sure.
For us?
I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, planks are back there. Yeah, sure. Where do you want them? Just against the wall here, or do you want them further in?
I think you can just put them against the wall there. That's fine.
Okay, right. I'll go grab some stuff. Right, Molly wants some
Thank you.
compost bins, so let's go do that. Oh, we've got some people in the car. Hold. Wait, when you say, are you telling me to hold? Wait, is this the car we're going in? Right, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna just wang together some compost bins. Just gonna wang them together. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, we could all go in the same car. Maybe I shouldn't drive though, hey? Oh, my nose is so itchy today. There we go. Okay, Pickamee's gonna drive. And that way, if we crash, it's not my fault. We also need a scutching board. Okay, I know what that is. I think we have enough materials for those. I think we do. Or maybe not, actually. I'll do 1 compost bin for now. And I'll do 1 scutching board. And then I can build another... Because I don't want to spend like too long just finding planks. Nails, club hammer. That should be it. Will look while I faff. Excellent. Yeah, I've got a couple of maces for myself, and there are a couple of long maces in the weapons garage. I don't think we'll need more than that. Yeah. Oh, Buckma, I see in the chat. Okay. Copy. Oh wow, this is as fast as I can run right now. What the hell? Wait, what's going on with that? Zomboid physics do baffle me. They really do. Okay, you want a scutching board, yeah?
Yeah, we need a sketching board, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna need the other one too. Hold on.
Oh heck, yeah, I'm not sure I have enough materials at the minute, is the only thing. But I can come back later and finish. Let me do a compost.
Well, the thing is... Okay, yeah, because the thing is I have a dried sheath of flax that I need to get the seeds from so I can plant it before the month of September is up.
Oh shit.
What I'm trying.
All right, so let me prioritize the flax things then. Why do I not have a saw? God damn it! Back in a minute. Okay, we're gonna leave the composter and prioritize the flax things because Molly wants to plant them before September's up. Otherwise, there's a chance that they won't make it through winter, I think, because of the way that crops work. Yeah, I should be able to make 2 things with what I have at the minute. So I can make the scutching board and 1 other thing. And then we're going to need more planks, ultimately. Well, there's a couple there. God damn it. You know what? I'm just going to grab the screwdriver as well in case I also end up needing that. I don't know which one's my car. This is my car. I'm going to drive. I'm so lazy. I am so lazy. Oh wait, why won't it start? Okay. Here we go. Bunny? Wait, is that a bunny rabbit or are you talking about evil space bunny? I mean, it's quite far to drive. Okay, sketching board. What was the other flax thing I need to make? Done. Sketching board. Oh, there you are. I made a sketching board. What was the other thing you needed for the flax?
A ripple comb.
A ripple comb. My goodness. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is either.
Yeah. So basically, it like each of these things kind of processes a different like stage of the flax preparation. One of them helps to like extricate the seeds from the plant, and then the other one I think is for us making it into usable fabric.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've
properties,
never
like, to
really
make
done
string.
much with the flax before. I've grown it, but I've never used it. We do have more nails, but I'm seeing if there's any here before I run back again.
Yeah.
I keep like not
So-
having enough stuff.
I think is the refrigerator that we have over at the medical clinic, is that the only one we have to
Yeah, at the
that's-
moment.
that's powered? Okay.
I
I'm
did
gonna put the-
plumb, like all of the sinks except for the inner toilets inside of Guns Unlimited are plumbed now as well. And I didn't fall off the roof.
Oh, nice. Plus, that's a plus.
It's a plus. I'm so lazy, I'm getting in my car again. So lazy. It's okay, Duck's getting stones to make weapons with, so that we have more biffing implements. Okay. Yeah, I think all of the blood splatter is what is causing the lag over here. Because I have my blood splatter turned down to help with that, but it still causes some performance issues for me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the nails are upstairs, actually. I think they're inside of here. Oh, Pick-me's got a raccoon. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Pick-me's been trapping. Okay, nails. Here we go. There are 5 boxes of nails. Excellent. Lovely. Salad. There we go. Wait, have I actually legitimately turned my music off today? It's so weird that we've just not had any. Did I actually turn it off? No. Zomboid, give me music. It's such a good soundtrack. I want to hear it, damn it. We need a continuous music mode. It's one of my other kind of more minor points of feedback, I guess. Continuous music mode. And Shrouded put it in. Yeah, you found a 3-hour playlist. Wait, why is... Oh shit, I just stole Molly's car. Don't tell Molly I stole Molly's car by accident. Whoops. What was the item that I'm supposed to make? So we made a heckle comb and we need a ripple comb. My goodness. Heckle comb, ripple comb. Grab half. The ripple comb is different from the heckle comb, okay? Hopefully that means Molly can do her flax things. Wait, what was that? Shit, did I just hit level 5 carpentry? I think I did. Did we do it? Hell yeah, level 5. Okay, I can make the good rain barrels now. I'm going to use one of these barrels to put my carpentry things in. Also, just in case anybody else needs to do any carpentry over here. Okay. Right. I'm sorry, Duck and Pick and Me. I know I'm faffing. I will be there. I'm ready now. I'm ready. Just making myself a salad. You go, okay, that's awesome. As long as I'm not making you wait. Yeah, we needed to get the flax stuff done before we left anyway, because it's nearly end of the month. Okay. Egg and potato salad. And do you know what? Whilst I'm here, I'm gonna leave Molly's car there. I'm gonna fill up with water, I think. You've got too many flat stones. Okay. You're all crafted. You're all good to go, I think.
Yay! Thank you.
That's
Thank you so
okay.
much.
Enjoy flaxing. I'll
just
come
have
back
one
to
right
see what you
now.
do in a bit.
I'm desperate for seeds, so I'm like, what do we got to do to get this
Okay.
one seed? Because flax is like one of the only plants that we really want to grow, but we only had 4 flax seeds. So I think
Ouch.
picking these foraging. I'll go out and forage too, I think. But
Okay, I'll forage like when I'm in between biffing.
yeah, if you forage for flax, I think we can focus crops. I think if you're level 5, you can focus crops.
Oh no, I'm like level 3. To be honest, it won't take me long to get to level 5.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, no pressure, but we only have like 4 days left of September, so
no pressure, but you got 4 days.
no
What?
pressure.
Yeah, we can, because I mean, we're gonna get corpse sickness and stuff, so we'll have to take breaks. So we might as well. Yeah, let me fill up on water. I love Claire's messages with the rags. That's so cool. Let me put the key in this car. If we're not going in this car, let me put the key in there. Wait, we're not going in that door. We're going in this door. I need to stop running on these balconies because it's fine now. But if I trip and fall over this balcony, even 1 floor, and I'm slightly over encumbered, I could technically die. If Molly couldn't get to me in time, it could be bad news. So I really need to not. No running. So, wait, I totally missed your comment, Snow Beetle. Sweaty poncho. I don't even know what that's in relation to anymore. My brain has skipped around conversations so much now. Dearie me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go back to... I don't know where Pickamy's parked. Duck has pooped the flat stones by Mace, Boz, and Short Bat's there too. No idea what that means, Duck. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean the box? You mean the box. Gotcha. Okay. Self-care check. US Collective High. Yeah, go on then. I could probably do with a bit of a posture check. Make sure I'm not shrimping. Do a bit of an upper shoulder stretch, which is a place I usually suffer with when I'm sat in my chair. Do you know what I do have to say? And it could be a weather issue, but since I've got this new chair, I swear to you, my neck and back pain is so much better than it used to be. When I say it could be a weather issue, I'm prone to getting a lot of muscular skeletal pain whenever temperature drops particularly, or just whenever there are big temperature fluctuations. And it could just be that the weather's kind of stabilized a bit. But also I have a new chair, and I do think that's made... Yeah, I think that's made a big difference. I'll be honest. Yeah, can I make the stone mace heads? I don't know if I can actually make them duck because I need a mason's chisel and club hammer. I think we will have enough weapons though. I think there's enough in here for this, and then I can come back and make more later, if that's okay. I'm worried that we're never going to go otherwise. Your left shoulder gets achy when it's cold and damp. I think it's a common thing for a lot of people. Yeah, I'm like super sensitive to temperature change and pressure change. Yeah, I think there's plenty of weapons here for now. For folks. You got stuck pushing. Oh, that's scary. Yeah. Yeah, I think let's leave this till we get back because I can't actually find the equipment that I need to be able to make them anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that, Kiri. Yeah, I feel it being more about the atmospheric pressure changes, yeah. I'm going to jump in the back. Duck's re-logging because of pushing bugs. Your knee does it, Otis. Hi, Otis. I hope you're good. Yeah, like when it's actually just cold, I'm okay. But they call it, in the chronic illness community, they call it the October slide. Where as you're going from autumn into winter and you get more cold temperature and the air pressure drops, and you get a lot of storms and stuff, a lot of folks struggle during that time. Yeah. Right. Okay. We're up. Let's do this. Operation Retrieve Duck Body. And also Operation Flax Seeds. We've got a forage for flax seeds in between fighting for Molly. Do you want me to jump out? Oh, no, Pickamy's on it. Yeah, spring sucks as well, and it can suck for the opposite reasons, right? Because the temperature, not the temperature, the air pressure is generally higher and you have that gradient upwards, right? I think for me as well, obviously, I want to have central heating on because it keeps me warm and that's important. But I prefer to be on the colder side in the house because I feel like everything swells up more when my central heating's on. Like my sinuses swell up. I get hot flushes. Like I often wake up in the morning like as my heating's turning on, not just because of the sound, I mean, but because of the kind of feeling of the temperature in the room changing. I'm just hypersensitive to everything is what I'm saying. I always have been. It can be a blessing sometimes, and it can be a curse other times. For sure. Sherry's saying we have lots of books. Okay. Wait, more books than exist in the gas station? Yeah, I think as much as, and I know we want books, and there was maybe a vague idea to try for the Ekron Community Centre, I think it's worth holding off on that until we get the server updated. We need to make sure that the culling patch is updated as well. Otherwise, we'll just have that problem where we go into a new area and the server will potentially cull groups of zombies. So yeah, big excursions, I think, are probably worth holding off on until those things are in place. To be honest, but there is going to be a lot of zombies where we're headed now, that's for sure. I don't know if the car still needs rescuing. There was a car and I think the engine had been left on and there was like a lot of zombies around it. So, oh, Alison got the car. Okay, excellent. I think Pickery's typing as well. Yeah, okay, awesome. Sui and Alison got it. Awesome. Okay. I can tell when Pickery's about to type because the car stops. I was doing that the other day as well when I was driving. Yeah. But yeah, we're headed to, in fact, since I'm not driving, I can check my map and show you. We're headed to, so we're here. This is a place called I can't even say it, Mad Dan's Den. And it's essentially like a big furniture emporium. We actually cleared some of this out on Saturday. And then I believe Duck went looking for a backpack or something around here and then died. So yeah, it's around here somewhere that we're going. There's no saying that we're actually going to find Duck Zombie either, but we're going to try. It should be obvious because it should be wearing a hat, right? Unless the hat fell off. Your bones are mad, Beard. With the pressure change, right? Oh, Picking Me thinks it's past the Meadshire estate. It could be. Hopefully it's not as far as Coldfield because that's where time 16 kicks in. Oh.
It wasn't as far as Coldfield. It was the Meadshire estate.
Oh, that's okay. Because Coldfield is kind of scary.
Oh, that is very spicy.
Yeah, Meadshire was technically rendered in when we were at time 6, so it's not as bad. I mean, there's still a lot there, but it won't be as utterly horrendous. Well, it's going to be fun. Your net gets especially angry. Yeah, my worst place for tension is in my jaw and my neck. And then that consequently leads into my head, which can cause like tension migraines for me. I do get pain in other parts of my body too, but I find the most unbearable when it goes up into my face because it then makes me even more sensitive to my stream lights and all the sounds that are going on. But yeah, touch wood, weather's been good, chair's been good, and it's been nice not to be in so much pain. It's been good. Right, this is Meadshire Estate. It's around here, right? Somewhere.
We should see a bunch of friendos very soon.
Okay. When I'm not driving, I can't like pull my screen to check. So I'm gonna trust Picking Me. This'll do. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I can't get out till you get out. Oh wait, is the engine on? Oh yeah.
Oh, the car's over here. Nice.
Okay, so car is okay, but I mean the zombies aren't here anymore, so what do we want to do? Good lurking, Barn. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, do we think we should try inside the estate? Oh wait, here's one. I mean, if we want to do this most efficiently, it might be a bit risky, but potentially like beeping a car horn in the middle of the highway and actually just pulling them in. I mean, or doing that works. But
I need to find Zombie Dirk.
okay, I might do the car
Cool
thing.
gear on.
Oh, I can't even get this car going. I don't know why you were applying to Soulstar. I understood what you meant though, Barn. Sorry. I think this is what we do, chat. Oh, I can't do the little noise. Okay, there we go. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't pull like the time 16 area. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I might have just made a really big mistake. Whoops. Whoops. When it gets the pain gets into your back and creeps into your skull, you get nauseous. Yeah. Yeah. As I say, like I used to before Christmas it was like really bad for me and I was taking like a couple of days off at least a month just to try and manage the pain. So I feel that it's frustrating. Yeah, potentially I might have made a mistake. Thank you for the bits, Aoniton. I'm kind of waiting for the calm before the storm here. It's kind of like, okay, they're here somewhere. We know they're here somewhere, but where are they? How's Duck doing today? I don't know. How's Duck doing today? Colin's asking on YouTube. Okay, desync. Excellent. Just what we want. Hopefully when we eventually get the new patch, it fixes that. Yeah. Okay, so they're coming towards the sound of where I beat the horn, so it's working. It's still eerily quiet. I mean, they could have killed a bunch of it. Them, maybe. I mean, they could have killed Zombie Duck, but I do feel like if they had, they would have stopped and got the... Oh my goodness, okay. Well, this is where it's all happening. I see. Man, that sounded like a crunch. Sounds can be... Oh my word. Yeah, who... Oh my god! Okay. I mean, Zombie Duck could literally be on the ground right now and we don't know about it. Is a whistle louder than a car horn? I don't think so. I think sirens are louder than a car horn. I think, I'm not sure if it's working yet, but there's some kind of like, I don't know what it's called in the game, like a bull horn, cow horn that might be louder as well, but I don't think it's working at the moment. Okay. Duck, did you have a hat on? You're probably not going to be able to answer me. And I don't know if you're close enough to hear me in game. Oh no, I've got a crawler on my hands. That's not good. You think so? Okay, so we're looking for a zombie in a pink hat. That shouldn't be too hard. Alright, no worries. He's taking a break. Okay, Pickamee's going to do some crop foraging whilst they're getting over corpse sickness, I guess. Oh man. Yeah, desync is affecting me at the minute, so I need to be careful about pulling in large groups. It's weird, I was playing on Saturday and there was quite a few of us fighting in the same area and I had no issues with it at all. Yeah, hopefully the latest patch fixes it. Might have to do some testing once we update the server. Meadshire Estate. This would actually make a really fun base complex. I'm pretty sure the entire... I mean, it's huge. So it would have to be like a lot of you taking it over, but this would make a fun area. Oh, Sentient Cookie, hi! Thank you for the resub.
Cookie just subscribed.
Amy did not like that. Yeah. Thank you for your 10 months. Thank you for making me laugh. What the hell, Amy? What the hell? Thank you. She was proper in a rhythm there. Hi, Ribbed Pants! This is the Women's History Month server that me and Molly are running. Exclamation mark WHM in chat if you want the lowdown. We've got a bunch of awesome lady creators hanging out with us on the server making content for the entirety of Women's History Month. It's a lot of fun. So my community server is still running and I will return to that next month. But this is a times 16 server, which is exciting. Not ever done that before. It's very spicy, as you can see. Right, I need to be careful here. Office! Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go away from the bodies whilst I look in the office. Because I don't trust zombies. Eh? Larkham, what do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna sit here a minute. Okay. I'm okay, right? I'm gonna sit near the car. I don't want to like sit in here whilst I'm focusing on Discord things because there's not a window and technically zombies can bite me through the window. Oh, work from home? Is that what WFH means? I don't know acronyms. Okay. Oh, you... Okay, I understand. I understand. Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking how to respond, sorry. Not hee. That's what that cat is. I mean, Molly said to me last week, she said, hey, should we do an LFG channel in the Zomboid Discord? And I didn't know what LFG meant. I thought it meant let's fucking go. But apparently it means looking for group or looking for game. So don't do acronyms at me because I don't know what any of them mean. Oh, for feck's sake. Why is everything breaking today? You can't see the office. Okay, I am in the office. I can confirm the office still exists. The office is our Women's History Month channel that we use to kind of discuss server things. We're trying to figure out best how to implement the patch on the server, which is somewhat complicated because we have mods to consider. We have other things installed to like fix server problems, so it's not as straightforward as you would hope. Okay. Yeah. WTF, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm pretty sure that's not what that means, Mecca. I know that much. Liverpool Football Club. Oh, okay. So Discord's down too. Excellent. Good day for the internet. Okay. Well, I think in that case, there's probably really not much we can do right at this moment. I mean, I'm scared if I leave that Discord channel that I won't be able to get back in. Yeah. There we go. You thought it was Let's Fucking Go as well? See, I'm not the only one. Wednesday Toad Friends. Oh, I like that. Wednesday Toad Friends. Okay. Okay, so folks, for now, who are on the server, don't log out. Oh no! Duck's been desynced. Do we need to take you to a doctor? That's the question. Okay, they're investigating. That's good. Folks, prizes for anybody that can see a zombie in a pink hat. Because that's the one we're looking for right now. The duck zombie. Molly's like, quick, where you at? Yeah, this would make this kind of enclosed community area would make a pretty cool like server base, I think. It just doesn't have access to like a well or fishing water, I guess, which is a downside. Yeah, I mean, hopefully other folks who are streaming or planning on streaming from the server got their notification and can make plans accordingly. I think there is an understanding in general with Project Zomboid, Build 42 at the moment, that when there is a patch, you know, things break temporarily. Things break anyway and are unstable. I think people will be understanding. Okay. Can you spoil a bit about this place? We like suffering to be organic. I mean, okay. Yeah, generally no backseating, right? I'm down though if you have some, because you know how in Project Zomboid lore exists, and it exists in the form of like the newspapers you find and the flyers you find and the videos you watch and all those things. It's kind of like an arc where if you want to learn about the lore, oh shit, you have to go digging for it. If you know like story lore about this place, I'm down to hear it. Yeah. But if it's, yeah, kind of like backseating and strategy, not so much. But thank you for asking and being considerate. The reason why I'm kind of less bothered about story spoilers in Zomboid is that it's not a story game, and it's perfectly possible to have thousands of hours like myself and have actually just barely scratched the surface with all the fragments of story that you can find. It's not, for me, the story's not an integral part of the game. It's cool, and it's there if you want to find it, right? Yeah. Yeah, that pile was Allison and Suey, largely, I think. I didn't bring any freaking... Oh, yeah, Duck, don't relog. Oh, no. Duck's not going to be able to get back on. That's why Molly was saying, oh, Duck! Damn it. Yeah, you won't be able to get back on, Duck. Damn it. I will try to find your body. I might need some lemongrass, though. Oh, can't... Yeah, so... have you logged off as well, Pick-a-Me? Oh, no. Yeah, you won't be able to get back on, I'm afraid, until we're... There's now Discord is down too. So it's hard for us admins and to communicate on Discord as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you don't relaunch the game, you might be okay. That's true. If you're... as long as you didn't hard quit, you should be okay. Yeah. No search focus. I really need lemongrass. And why am I going north? I feel like going south is safer. Yeah. We're looking for flax seeds for Molly, and we're looking for lemongrass for corpse sickness. Yeah. Look in the lunchbox in your trunk for lemongrass. Okay. Wait, you're down here. Yeah, I'm okay at the minute. It will just kind of help, I think. Lunchbox. Oh my goodness, Pick-a-Me is prepared. Thank you. There we go. North of Science. Honestly, you do not want me to go north. It gets very populated up there. We went up there on Saturday. Yeah, I'm going to do my best to keep going. Yeah. Yeah, pack a heckin' lunchbox. There you go. Well, why are you saying sorry? Because you died? It's part of the game. We all die eventually. Yeah, it's... I feel like Ark and Zomboid are kind of... as somebody who has experience of kind of running both types of servers, they're on a par with their patches and updates being a little bit frustrating. Oh shit, well, I was not paying attention then. Yeah, I'm going to focus on this for a minute. It's really hard when there's a, as I call it, a corpse carpet. And oh, okay. Well, this zombie has a bike helmet. It might not be a duck hat. Do you want a bike helmet instead? Doesn't GDS start today? Wait, what's GDS? Rach, sorry? What is it with acronyms today? I'm not getting any of the acronyms. I'm not getting... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't think I can do this without a proper equipment. I'm struggling. Let me go back. Oh wait, it's a convention rate, right? Does that stand for Game Development Convention by any chance? That's my guess. Games done slowly. Also that, Kiss and Jinx. Yeah, let me kind of get out of the way here. I'm going to keep foraging because lemongrass has like a 2-hour cooldown when you eat it. So I can't eat any more right now. And Molly needs flax anyway, so yeah. I mean, there's not a great chance I'm going to find any, but whilst I'm recovering, we might as well. Hi, Tegwind, welcome in. But yeah, I think whilst we, as a Zomboid community, have an understanding when there's hatches and things, that things can take time to get up and running again. I think, yeah, when you're kind of streaming it and as part of your stream schedule, you still have that side of things to consider. For sure. Everyone knows about it in our Discord. It should be good. I'm not sure what we did to deserve that applause, Bolero. No, thank you. Yeah, it looks like Discord might be coming back up. It's a bit slow. That was a quick fix. Touch wood. Nice. Yeah, I'll be finishing up reasonably soon, Buckmer, so I can help with the admin stuff. I'll need to get me toad in the hole in the oven though. Of course. I'll take some mushrooms. I'll take some mushrooms. Yeah, I'm shopping around for different ready meals at the moment, Duck. I was saying earlier, wasn't I, how the place I was ordering my ready meals from discontinued one of my safe foods, so I'm out trying new things. So I went to the co-op and I'm trying a couple of theirs to see how they go down. So toad in the hole it is tonight, which is, for those of you that don't know, it's essentially a Yorkshire pudding, although I realise non-British people might not know what Yorkshire pudding is. It's a Yorkshire pudding with sausages. They can either be meat sausages or they can be veggie sausages, and like usually potatoes and vegetables as well. But it can also just be the... What the crap is that? A shopping bag. It can also just be the Yorkshire pudding part as well. Yeah, we have a co-op store in the UK. They're kind of, generally speaking, smaller shops though. They're not like big supermarkets. So you can't get all of your groceries from there, but you can get the bare essentials. Okay, I'm foraging 4. Molly said if I get to foraging 5, I can specialize in looking for flax, I think. Yeah. Kendachi, hi. Does switching back to outdated, unstable not allow players to rejoin? I think for us specifically, it's because we have mods on. So if you're playing on a vanilla server, then you're probably, as long as that server has also updated and received the patch, you'll probably be fine. But if you're playing with mods, then you're going to have to probably wait until those mods have also had chance to update before being able to play. Got lots of carrots. There we go. Yeah, spotted dick is a completely different thing though, right? Isn't spotted dick a dessert, Valoroka? I thought it was a dessert. I mean, toad in a hole has, you know, nothing to do with toads, and I assume the other one has nothing to do with the other thing. Hopefully. Yeah, it's a steamed pudding. Yeah, so like a dessert pudding, right? A sweet pudding. Yeah. I mean, have you ever tried a Yorkshire pudding? They are quite excellent. We usually have them in the UK. They're technically made from the same batter as we would make our pancakes from, our British pancakes. And we typically have them with gravy with roast beef. That's how they're traditionally eaten, but I like them on their own. I think they're great. Yeah. A Dutch baby? Is that an American equivalent? Stargazy pie? I mean, I don't know what's in that, Mecca, but the name sounds really hecking cool, and it makes me want to try it without knowing what's in it. Yeah. Now you're craving one? A Yorkshire pudding? Do it. They're so simple to make, really. It's eggs, what is it? Eggs, flour, milk. And we use olive oil for ours. I say we because the recipe that I've used is from my mum. But the key is to getting the oil heated up to a really high temperature in the oven, and then once you put the batter in, not opening that oven door until you are sure that they're ready, because if you do that, they go all saggy and sad, and we don't want that. No. We want them to be a little bit crisp at the top, but also fluffy. Ideally. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've got for my dinner, Tegwind. Okay, I'm going to try and go and do one more lot of biffing. Once I get out this field. No flax yet, unfortunately. I did get a level of foraging, though. Yeah. Oh, what's this? No. Yeah, I think I need to be level 5. Because is it under wild plants or is it under seeds? I can't remember. I can't remember. Oh, wait a minute. I want this. Hello. I want that. And what is this? Nah. All right. Yeah, let's see if we can get a couple more down. You think flax would be under crops? Okay. Can I do crops yet? No. All right, it must be crops at level 5 then. Character now receives a reading speed boost when sitting. Oh, nice. That's interesting. Yeah, something we will do before the end of stream today is look through the patch notes, because I've not done that yet, but I've not wanted to log out of the server to check. Just double checking. There's nothing in there, is there? No. Okay. Doug, what did your character have on them? Did they have, like, important things on them? I'm just worried we're not going to be able to find it. Can you not get back on the server picking me? Did you quit to desktop? Weapons and Molly's drip she gave you? Molly's drip? Oh, when you say drip, you mean fashion, right? Because I learned that was a thing the other day. The word drip. Okay, I'm gonna focus for a minute. Okay, still no zombie duck in sight. There's quite a few here, let's be careful. There's so many smelly zombies. I'm wondering if I can kind of move them over into this area where it's less, there's less corpses on the ground. Okay. Oh, that was dangerous. Oh, hell yeah, we were at short blunt 6. That's nice. I don't really want to fight here. Like, in front of that thing. There we go. I'll take short blunt 6. Hell yeah. Right, come on then. Okay, I don't see duck over there. I don't see duck over there. Duck, I have no idea where you are, dude. And it was definitely like in this estate that you died, right? Does this mean a server reset? For this server con, it's a little bit more complicated than our community server because this server has mods on, so we have to consider mods, making sure things aren't broken. Because if mods aren't updated and we try to update the server, then basically a lot of modded items are going to go poof, which we don't want. Before our community server, that doesn't have mods, we should be okay, so I'll get to work on that after stream. Yeah, if I miss anybody's messages, I apologise. I'm trying not to get bit at the minute. It's kind of hard than usual to focus on the screen because of all the bodies. I would say. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. Hi. Where did you all come from? Zombies in all directions, folks. Okay. I mean, we're going to have to turn around and go back at some point soon anyway, because it's going to be nighttime and screw, even with my torch, screw fighting out here at night, I say. I don't think that's a particularly good idea. Let's back up down here. It's like a clown car in there. What, they're all just like piling out of a tiny space, you mean? Okay. We're okay. How do I get my zombies to form nice lines? Well, I mean, I suppose it is technically the same on our community server con, but at the moment, we have all zombies moving forwards at the same speed, which is fast shambler speed. By default, they all move at different speeds. I actually find it easier when they're all moving at the same speed to get them to form a line. I think also I have enough experience in combat now with timing to know when to hit, when to not hit, when to shove to get them in that line. You know? Yeah, I'm excited to see the patch notes. See what they've changed. Ugh, but yeah, it's not horrendous, but it's not nice. Oh, I'm sick again. Yeah, I honestly feel like we need, like, as a priority, need to find better gas masks because it's just impossible to fight for any period, really. Well, a tiny period, but... Yeah. We are... Okay, we're like 105 kills off of 1,000, though. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call it, as in go home, because it's gonna get dark soon. Oh, slight problem though. Okay, Duck and Pick-a-Me, I can... Wait, there is another car here. I will leave this car here for you, because this is Pick-a-Me's car, I think. I'll take this one back. So you should be able to get back. Oh, key. There we go. Yeah, no zombie duck for now. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back because we are a sick bean. Yeah, I'll leave that car there for you and then I'll just take this one back. This one is kind of barely hanging on at the minute. Oh, but yeah. We'll have to find zombie duck another day. Yeah, I might see if I can get my foraging up a bit. So we could find Molly some flax seeds. I don't think I've ever foraged flax seeds before though, that's the problem. Yeah, I think the issue with fighting in that part as well is that you're kind of bottlenecked because of the way that gated community sits, kind of surrounded by woodlands. So there's no way to really escape the zombie stench easily without completely falling back. But yeah, gas masks. We need them. I think at least in this patch, crafting them was a bit bugged, but who knows? That could be something that they fixed as well, maybe. The seeds are what you mill or plant. Yeah, but they are forageable, right? Wait, I'm going to Rosewood. No! Wait, what is that? Is that bad? Is this bad? Is that symbol bad? I think that symbol's bad. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. And I'm assuming like all of these farmhouses out here related for their seeds. Yeah, it was this road here, right? Yeah? Oh! I'm fine. I don't need a doctor. Everything's fine. Why was that corner so wide? Pro driver alert. You see, this is how I die. This is actually how I die. I need to be so careful because there's not a freaking windscreen at the moment. You crash on that bend all the time? Okay, I'm not the only one then, Brett. That makes me feel slightly better about life. Oh, shit. Yeah, I assume all these have been looted, right? I mean, so, yeah, somebody's been there. Yeah, the tree... Exactly, the tree came out of nowhere. Thank you. Oh, that's Ovo Farms. Never mind. Yeah, I think maybe best luck for finding flax seeds is just going to be foraging. Oh, I have a foraging question, actually. Opening this to the floor for backseating, but... if somebody on a server has already foraged an area, Is it a fresh foraging table for you, going in and foraging it, or is it like shared? Does that make sense? Foraging table is probably not the best phrase to use there. It's exclusive to you, thank you. Yeah, so for example, if I go to Guns Unlimited, and Molly has like foraged all of that area, I can then go and reforage that area and still find stuff. Okay, that's good. Well, we'll go do a lap of that, I think, and then we'll do patch notes. We'll check the patch notes. Hey, Drolled, is that how I say your name? Hi, welcome. Do I play vanilla or modded? Yeah, so I play both, but on this particular server right now, we are modded. And anytime there is a patch, if a mod hasn't had chance to be updated by its owner, then yeah, things aren't going to work. So that's the downside to using mods, especially at the moment, whilst multiplayer is in unstable. Whilst the whole of Build 42 is in unstable, essentially. It's just kind of waiting for the modders to catch up. Or alternatively, leaving both your client update and your server update on the old patch until mods are working again. Otherwise, you run the risk of, you know, logging into your server and everything that's modded for that particular mod might have gone. Which is not ideal. Okay, I'm gonna... This car is so wrecked. I'm gonna get some food and then we'll do... Oh man, I say we're gonna do some foraging though. I'm gonna forage first because it's nighttime. It's nearly nighttime, so we're actually not gonna be able to find much. Yeah, Mr. the Rach, hi. Welcome in. Oh shit, a staircase. Yeah, I'll do foraging now because it's gonna be nighttime. Let's see if we can get up to level 5 at least. Here we go. You're testing the new mod. Wait, what do you mean by the new mod? The new mod. Wait, what? What mod's that? You can't drink water from a sink, a shower, and toilets, and your mods are disabled. Yeah, I think if you're running modded, it's gonna be a waiting game. Oh, the new sandbox setting? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, there's probably lots of new mods around. Come on, give me some flax seeds. A millipede, a branch. Chamomile. I mean, if I can find chamomile, I can find flax.
A turtle made it to the water.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, what's that? That is... Okay. But yeah, I think Molly has like technically 3 days left to plant stuff, plant flax, before we won't be able to plant any more till next year. Which is why she wants it now. Oh, I have food. I mean, it's unlikely that I'm going to find flax on here, but you never know. Yeah. You just hit the like! Uncle Albert, thank you. That does help quite a lot on YouTube. Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, you're a bunny! Hi. Okay, that's just like bunny and raccoon poop. No, thank you for doing that. YouTube's streaming algorithm is an interesting beast. It's quite hard to kind of get your stream noticed, I think, on YouTube compared to Twitch. Of course, YouTube is great when it comes to edited videos, because Twitch doesn't do that at all, really. Yeah. Okay, lots of jewelry, lots of stuff on the floor. I'm foraging!
Say what? Oh, you're foraging? Nice.
I'm foraging! Yeah, I kept getting corpse sickness, so I kind of gave up in the end. I need to get like a proper gas mask, I think, before I go back to somewhere like that.
There's there should be lemongrass at the gas station and here. I put some extra lemongrass.
Thank you.
in
Yeah,
the
I took a bit of lemongrass. I think there's like a 2-hour cooldown with it.
I mean, that's what Allison was saying, but it was working for me when I was taking it. Like, I think it's two hours in game, actually. That's what it was.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
So it's not like two hours IRL. That's what it was. I was like, 2 hours? I've been taking it like every 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, no,
and
not...
it's working.
Yeah, not real life.
In-game hours, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep foraging until it's dark.
Nice.
To be honest, I'm probably not going to get much now. But you never know. Oh, Kiri, thank you for sharing the link. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I find that first hour that you're live on YouTube is particularly important for stream views over there. It makes a big difference. For sure. And it's always good to have, like, I don't invest my time in all of the platforms possible because I just quite frankly don't have the energy at the moment, but it's good to have a backup platform as a creator, I think, because, I don't know, just investing all your time in one platform as a business decision kind of worries me, I guess. So it's good to have YouTube there. And also there's a lot of folks on YouTube who don't ever come to Twitch because maybe they get ad-free viewing over there or they just prefer it, and it means you can reach more people, which is cool. Yeah. Let me try going in this field. I'm pretty certain now it's classed as, like, it's not nighttime, but it's, wait, what is it? Dusk. Dusk is before bed, right? So I don't think we're gonna find anything. Wait, what was that? Was that a seed? A seed. Wait. What is it? I can't see it. Fork? What is that? No, it's something else. I can't pick it up. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find anything. I think it's too dark, sadly. It's too dark. Never mind. Yeah, we might just have to wait another calendar year for flax, I guess. I mean, it will fly by in no time. I know we're doing 2-hour days, but... yeah, what's the problem with rare loot? I guess. Yeah, let me go back into the safety of the hut for nighttime. And yeah, I think we'll take a look at patch notes shortly. I don't want to do... well, it's not that I don't want to do a long stream. I just want to kind of end reasonably early today because I've got my own server things to sort, and then I want to be on hand for this as well. And also, I'm still kind of knackered from last week. So I'm just trying to kind of ease myself back in gradually and not overdo it too soon. So that I can be here for tomorrow. We're going to do some Core Keeper tomorrow, I think. I say I think. I'm always at risk of changing my mind with things, and it might transpire that if things are up and running with this server and the update that I do want to hop onto that, but definitely Core Keeper at some point. Mushrooms, carrots. Oh shit, should I be saving the carrots for you, Pick-a-Me, for your traps maybe? I'm going to put it in here. There we go. Yeah, carrots are good for trapping rabbits, right? Yeah, carrots are best. I'll leave them in there. Okay. There we go. And then fill up on water. Yeah, I mean, we did a bunch of useful stuff today. We did a bunch of carpentry. We sussed out the perimeter of Guns Unlimited. I kind of know what I need to do carpentry-wise. We did get to level 5 as well, which now means I can make the good rain collectors. We did not find zombie duck, unfortunately, but they'll still be there somewhere. They can't have gone too far, and as long as we have the culling patch installed, then the server won't delete zombie duck. So... they'll be there. But yeah, I think we'll go take a look at the patch notes, if that's okay, guys. So just bear with me. Because...
well, hello there.
Oh. I'm going to go look at patch notes now. So, I'll see you later.
Ooh, nice.
I'm logging out. Bye!
Oh, you're logging out?
Yeah. I'm going to go look at oh, crap. I hit something. Sorry.
it, you can't come back if you log out. You know
Yeah,
that?
I know. Don't worry. I know.
Oh,
It's all good.
okay. Copy.
Yeah, you can't come back ever.
No, you can't come back ever.
No, it's all good. All right.
Oh,
Catch you in a bit.
thank you. See you.
Okay. All right. YouTube, do you guys want to look through the patch notes as well? Colin, you're going to say goodbye. All right. Go get your dinner. I'll be back tomorrow. Let me see if I can find patch notes. Some new things in capital letters. So 42.15. Hello. What is full screen? And looking at Buckmer's server testing. Oh dear. The new setting has pitch black at night. Oh, that's terrifying. Let's not do that, shall we? Yeah, I can't get full screen to work, so sorry, but this is the best I can do. So hopefully this is readable for folks. I mean, I'm going to skim over it and kind of point out the important bits, perhaps. Okay, big list of fixes, balancing, multiplayer stability improvements, and there's new items! We have 2 big content updates for you to wade into with your baseball bats swinging or axes axing too. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay, this is exciting. Let's read through these big bits because I think these are the important bits at the start. While players are still able to hyper-customize the settings and Project Zomboid to their liking via sandbox mode, this is certainly still a supported and valid way to play. We know that many players want out-of-the-box defaults that cater to their playstyles without needing to adjust settings. To that end, it has come time to refresh the game modes and to start a dial in balancing for a lot of the new features that have been added in Build 42. To that end, Apocalypse mode has been rebalanced to serve as the lore canon game mode, while the other modes have been replaced with new versions catering to different playstyles. Now, this is a long-standing criticism I've had of Project Zomboid. As a new player, when you're presented with those defaults, Apocalypse, Survivor, and Builder, they don't, I don't know, just the descriptions alone for a new player seem a bit confusing and don't feel like they give much of an indication as to difficulty level. So the fact that they've worked on that, I mean, I need to actually test it for myself, of course, but that feels like a good thing in my book. I'm not going to like test out new things in game. I don't want to be like updating my game necessarily right now because I want to make sure server stuff's okay first. So we can look at that next time we stream Zomboid, whether that's tomorrow, whether that's Thursday. Asriel, good evening. Hello. Hi. Oh, here we go. It kind of describes them. So we've got Apocalypse, which is the kind of default mode. Outbreak is intended to cater to players who want a mode respecting players who might have limited time while remaining challenging if you bite off more than you can chew. In general, things like non-combat skill progression, refrigerator effectiveness, animal and farming timelines, and loot density are more suited for less time-intensive playthroughs. Excellent! Thumbs up. Give us an easier option, I think. Make the game a bit more accessible for newer folks. Extinction is meant for veteran players, while bringing sprinters into an official game mode for the first time in Project Zomboid. Expect brutal resistance, scarcer supplies, and be prepared to be on your toes at all times. This mode is not recommended as your first-time zombie experience, as it will then likely be very short. That sounds fun. Rising is the place for those who want a more cozy experience, so they can head out and build that perfect post-apocalyptic homestead with less of a focus on combat and more abundance of the building blocks of the new world. It's up to you to put in the hard work to craft your new existence. Just don't let your guard down, because this is still how you died. Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of that. Thumbs up to the devs for working on that, for sure. Because I think those of us that are experienced with the game, we know enough to, tweak those settings, all of those many settings in sandbox mode and exactly what they all mean and what they do. But for a new player, I think this is a bit easier to understand where you might fit in terms of what you want. Yeah. New firearms. Okay. And more. Okay, what does it say? New firearms. Okay. So these firearms are intended to be consistent with the types of guns popular in 1993 Kentucky. And there's also been an extensive loot table rework to more properly represent the distribution of firearm types across civilian, police, and military usage. So any new loot tables should work for our server for any cells that have not yet been rendered, but for everything that's been rendered already. Obviously, we're not going to get this new loot. Bunch of guns that these gun names don't make sense to me. I'm really not a gun person, if I'm honest, but if you are, then there you go. And more! Gameplay updates include a new gamepad firearm aiming system for better controller support. Hell yeah! I'm down for better controller support. Okay. Yeah, okay, reminder that we're in unstable. Don't forget to back up your save. Okay. So at least this patch on a surface level hasn't broken everything. But what were they talking about? Axes and baseball bats? Oh, here we go. So this is a full list of the patch notes then. That was just like a brief overview of the new content, as it were. Okay. So yeah, we've read that new stuff and the new firearms. Let's have a look here. Characters now receive a reading speed boost when sitting. New gun store loot story prototype at Stendo's. Added a new map symbol for farm animals. Hell yeah. We know about the gamepad aiming prototype. Okay. I'm just kind of skimming over things that maybe aren't so exciting. Okay, some balance changes to tools by the looks of it. Loot table updates. Okay, to guns, to police places. Oh, Penny, are you shouting at me? Can I hear you meowing? Penny? No, it's a child outside. Never mind. Is it a child or is it my cat? I don't know. It's a child, I think. This is what I'm most interested in is multiplayer here. Although I am seeing this remove the ability to sleep on toilets. I didn't even know you could sleep on a toilet. Apparently you could, but it's been fixed. Yeah, multiplayer. Optimized animal designation zones. Reduce the sound radius for vehicles in multiplayer. Okay. Fixed sync when logged in near player, then grab corpse. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't know what that means. Okay, this is important. Fixed desync with clothing. Outfits weren't updating on players and different map chunks. Oh no, I want the other type of desync, please. Fixed melee attacks passing through zombies near vehicles and animals. Maybe that was what was causing the combat desync. Remains to be tested, I guess. Okay. What else have we got that is important here? If you think I've missed anything important, chat, and you've read through this, then feel free to put that setting in chat. You can sleep on toilets in real life too. Do you know from experience, Sharella? I don't think I've ever fallen asleep on a toilet. I've fallen asleep in the bath before, which is theoretically pretty dangerous. Wouldn't recommend. Fixed remote player not playing hit reaction animation. Fixed desync with incorrect position of the remote player's character on Z coordinate. It's hard to know exactly which one of these desync mentions are to do with the combat issue we've been having, but it looks like several mentions of desync are made. I don't have enough of an understanding of the settings to know which one's which, if that makes sense. Yeah. Fixed soap not being used in multiplayer. Well, I didn't know that was a problem, I'm going to be honest. Fixed a couple of dupes by the looks of it. Oh, Penny, you are here. I thought I heard you. Come here. Come say hi to chat. Yeah. What do you think of the patch notes, Penny? What do you think of them, huh? You don't care for them. You don't care for them. You just want cuddles. You just want lap cuddles. Come say hi quickly before we finish the patch notes. This is Penny. For those of you that don't know her, she comes to visit me at this time because she tries her luck with having her dinner an hour earlier. Yeah, she's a tortoise shell. She's 2 years old. And you're a rescue kitty, aren't you? I've had her for just over 6 months now, and she's absolutely changed my life for the better. She's wonderful. Yeah. Oh shit, we're getting a raid! Oh, Retinori, thank you so much for your raid. How are you? Do you know what we're doing? We're actually looking through patch notes at the minute, but we're taking a cat break. I don't know how well you can see her because I'm wearing dark clothes today, but we're taking cat cuddle breaks. How was your stream? Were you also zomboiding today? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, it's good to see you. Can we please do a shout out for Retinaru? Yeah, you're here for the cat break and you were boyding. Hell yeah. Swedish Twig, hi. Welcome. Retinaru, hi. And folks who are new here, my name's Vic, almost for dams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube full time. However, I do tend to gravitate towards survival games, crafting games, building and management. And Zomboid is one of my favourite games of all time. We're currently playing on a server that we set up for Women's History Month, which is times 16 population, and with a bunch of just awesome women creators. But I decided because there's a lot of like server testing and stuff that kind of needs doing, both for this server and for my own server that I run. We thought we would read some patch notes and then call it a day, but I'd be interested to know what you think about the patch notes and if you've already implemented it, Retinaru. Are you doing multiplayer or single player at the moment? Yeah. Another Swede. Well, there we go. There's more than one of you. But yeah, this is Penny. Penny, you just dribbled on me. You just dribbled. Why are you dribbling? Anybody else's cat dribble? The patch notes are interesting. You started up an extinction run. I think that's very exciting. The fact that we have some new default playstyles, and it's actually some criticism I've had about the game for a long time in general, in that as a new player, when you're not familiar with sandbox settings, having those 3 modes that we used to have, Apocalypse, Survivor, Builder, I don't think it really tells you much about the difficulty level that you're expecting, and I don't think any of those really serve beginner players particularly well. And now that they've added on both ends of the spectrum more play styles, like in default mode, yes, I think that's wonderful. Yeah, I mean, she's not hungry in the sense of she has dry biscuits downstairs, Valoroka, but she probably wants her wet food. Yes. Yeah. But yeah, she just wants cuddles and food all the time, as do many cats. Then anyway, that's Penny. Let me see, Penny. Penny, what are you doing? Your head is like tucked in to your. Oh, Penny DMs you and told you she is literally starving. If cats could DM, that's what they would tell you. That's what they would make you believe. I'm gonna shuffle you round so that I can take a look at this. Okay, I'm now not central to my camera. But yeah, what else is going on with these notes? For those of you that are raiding in, we're absolutely going to be raiding into somebody else playing Project Zomboid, so fear not. When I do end, we will go into someone else's stream. But yeah, I'm just keen to kind of look through these. Like, one of the biggest things that I'm hoping has been fixed is the desync that we sometimes experienced when using melee weapons in combat. And the attack falling through the zombie, that was pretty brutal. I see a lot of mentions of desync, but I'm not sure how many of those mentions specifically refer to that bug that was happening. But I miss gathering large groups of zombies to fight, and I've been kind of reluctant to do that with the desync. Yeah. To be honest. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in here I didn't even know was broken. I'm going to be honest. Fix not being able to paint signs, apparently. Wait, we weren't able to disinfect wounds? Oh, missing pain from disinfecting wounds. Well, there we go. It specifically calls out the melee bug as being fixed. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, haven't had time to test it yet. Same. I haven't launched back into the game since the update. I mean, was there anything else that you can think of, chat, that was kind of a glaringly annoying bug that I can look out for? Because most of this is like, okay, that's good, but there's nothing kind of major I can see. There. That's all the multiplayer fixes anyway. Okay, fixes. So they mention the security vulnerability that was reported that has now been patched, which we kind of knew about already. What does it mean by fixed multiple RMC entries for toilets? I didn't realize toilets were so broken. Could you go look at the new sandbox settings? I'm not going to update my game, Pygmy, because I might need to do some server things before the servers kind of put onto the new patch, if that makes sense. But I mean, I'm happy even if we do end up doing Core Keeper tomorrow. I'm so happy to run through those tomorrow, for sure. But not right now, because I don't want to faff with like updating my game, then rolling it back and all the rest of it. They had one entry for drink and refill and another one for rest. Okay. Fix an error when building stairs over a fire. Why are people building stairs over fires? Fix lemongrass and ginger root not reducing food sickness. Oh, okay. That's pretty lethal. Yeah. Okay. Well, so yeah, is there anything else, especially on multiplayer, that folks were kind of looking to be fixed? Because otherwise, this is just so much to read through. Oh yeah, fixed eggs not freezing. I noticed that was an issue. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it seems like a lot of mods are probably going to be broken. What? Excuse me. I didn't mean to do that. Press Q to say hi. I love that. Okay. Yeah, a lot of smaller fixes as well, but I think the biggest ones are going to be the desync issues, the new player modes, the new guns. There's some pretty big things there, I think. You wish you could get a bug fix this big from Wildcard. I mean, Wildcard do put out their patch notes, you know, and I feel they probably update more frequently than Zomboid Valoroka. Like, I feel there's multiple patches every week with Ark, so I guess naturally their list is smaller if they're updating more frequently, whereas with Zomboid it tends to be, like, sometimes you'll go a month without a patch, and then it's just this really big patch. Although I do feel as if, because of the security issue that happened recently, they've pushed this one out quicker, maybe? Yeah. Arguably the most important update is microwaves now have ability to spawn a cup of coffee. Oh, I totally missed that. Excellent. We need more coffee in game. Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited to test these out. I am inclined to say, so long as we can get things working for our server tomorrow, that maybe we do Core Keeper on Thursday instead, just to kind of I'm eager to jump in and test out these new things, but you know, we might need some more time before we move the server over. We're going to be working on that this evening.